don't know whether Trey was the greatest yet, it's just estimated.
That's me, yeah. He was a little bit trying. No, R2. No. R2 has an area that he's in charge of. It's not that area. R2 is trying to be, okay.
He's trying to go down the hall.
So, yeah, this is where he goes to fix your conk out, so I'm going to go,
So, there's a couple things that I do when I get here. I'll tell you what they are. One is the sign here. Put my hand there so I can see the reflection. See how it's red on my hand now? Just make sure that it's on. The camera, I'll show you how to set up next time probably. Do you notice they moved Bob?
Oh,
He moved the red chair out from back there.
or I might take that red chair home. Oh, shoot. This is an archie wall. Audrey must have hurt her neck pretty bad because she has one of those neck braces around her. Yeah, I saw her pass through by the window.
So yeah, one of the things that you'll want to work on first is learning all of their names.
There's no handy little.
There is no handy anything. You have to. So when they come in, he will stand up there. He'll say something like, "If you're planning to be good today, come on in. You know, are all the good students can come in? You know, something of that degree. Kind of reframe that they're going to be good. And then they'll come in and they'll say their names. Each one of them as they come in. Oh, you know, Leon is here. Oh, Audrey is here. Oh, Leon is here. You know, like that. And then I mimic it. I repeat it. And tell them to come and get started. So my suggestion to you would be while we're doing that, is I, a kid, can say the name back to yourself a few times. Look at the kid and try to say, great. It'll take 3 or 4 times. There will be a few of them that will stand out to you somehow. You'll be like, oh, you're adorable. And the other ones are just won't really care about their names. No, they're all. But it is like that. So for some reason, it seems to more than others. It's pretty good at finishing games, but if you're ever totally lost,
Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, I've gotten myself in a pin.
I know how to do it. I'll show you.
Now I have to jump to that last one.
I know how to do it. I'll show you.
Now you can. Now. Okay, it's your turn. Continue. Yup, that's the situation. I got myself in. You can't step on this star.
we're going to get
If you step on
started here in 2 or 3 minutes.
You have to
You met.
jump
Do
there.
you
You
know these
can't
guys?
jump this way.
This is
I know
Silas. Silas, and then this is Joanna, their brother, sister. Silas started as a little dragon, right? Joanna was also a little dragon. And well, you see where they're at now. Yeah, so they come as little dragon helpers. So today, since we have 2 of us, we'll take our normal stars. I'll take this one that Miss Kelly's gonna have. Mr. Slack, you'll take that red one and the black one right there in the middle. And then if one of you wants to take that black one and the other one take that red one. Good shape. I go to the bathroom. But it's a lot.
You got here yet last night.
These are former little dragons, both of them.
Oh, you should use it.
Silas was my COVID little dragon. Back when we had one. watching you, so if y'all are goofy, they're gonna copy you. Okay? But yeah, that's good. If one of you's down here, did Mr. Hogan tell you that? One of you down here, one of you down there. Well, that's gonna be Hogan's, that's gonna be Mr. Slack's spot. This is gonna be your spot. So this is gonna be your spot, Mr. Slack. Or actually, yeah, that's good. And depends on how big the class is. Yeah, but Kyle, this actually be your spot. And yeah, Joanna, that one, or yeah, that one's gonna be good. Or this one will be Mr. Hogan's spot. Okay, this little dragon graduations is not the normal kind of class. You'll see that, so, or you won't see that because you don't know the difference. Yeah, and they do graduation during class. They all get, no, you can't explain it before you're like, that kid over there gets a new but you don't. It's like zombie apocalypse out man. Yeah, it's the zombie apocalypse. They all pile against the door trying to bust it down. You want to put the music on if that's okay? Yeah. Well, you know, I always think I did too, and it doesn't work. Sometimes it did. Oh, that's why I don't have the chair over there. Because when you're running, you go sit there.
You want me to take it?
No. Nowhere to put it.
My thinking was just that's where I have put all the shoes on Saturdays and then like it was.
All right. Now remember, today is little track graduation, so if you're good today, you get your new belt. If you're not good today, no belt. All right, Atticus is going to be good today. Lucas, you going to be good today? All right. Aiden's going to be good today.
Atticus is here. Take your shoes off. Come find a scarf. Lucas is here. Take off your shoes and come find your scarf. Aiden is here. Come find your scarf. Speedo. This is Aiden. Can't take the food onto the mat that you don't leave that with your parent. Ben is here. Find your scarf, Ben. Go, Lucas, go. Rocky, take off your socks and shoes and come find your scarf. Mark, you should scoot out and take your shoes off so the family can come in.
Dale, today's the day. Today's the day the black ribbon goes.
Martin, where's Star? Danny, take your socks off. Sorry, you're gonna you can come in. Hi, Birdie. Birdie's here. Bear's here. Kayla's here. Go find your stars. Jack, Birdie. Who can face the front holding their hands in ready position? Who? Atticus has got it. Who else? Jackson's got it. Mateo, can you do it? Good job. Dan's got it. Joanna, of course, has it. Birdie, come closer. Come closer. We face this way. You and I. That's right. Is that your house there and everything? You guys are all being so good, facing the front, holding a bubble in your mouth. Ooh, you want to be on this one so you're not right in front of the camera. I'll be doing your birthday party. Find your star and stay on it, Martin. Martin, will you come to this one over here so you're not right in front of the camera? Yeah, that's good. There's no more stars over here, Luna. You want to take that one back there? There's those two right there, you guys can do.
Let's make sure they all get a star. We have to come off. Oh, there's 2 stars over there. Who doesn't have a star? You got a star? All right. Okay, you got a star. And you guys remember who this is over here? It's one of my helpers. He used to be in Little Dragons when he was little. Anyone? Silence. Right, we have a guest today. This is Mr. Slack. Can you say hi, Mr. Slack? Hi, Mr. Slack. All right. And who's this guy over here with the red coat on? And what about this young lady over here who used to be in Little Dragons? Say hi, Joanna. Hi, Joanna. Okay, here we go. Today's Little Dragon graduation, so there's only a couple of you that are brand new, but it's different. We run the class much different. In other words, about halfway through we switch to graduation, so we don't. The class is shortened, but then that's to give them the new belts. All right. Who is this? Cameron. I only have 1 star for you. This one's the one. I know, my helpers are taking all the stars in the front today. This is not Winston. But this is Winston. This is Rowan, that's Winston. I was like, I only have 1 Winston and 1 Rowan.
I'll give you that. Those are similar.
But their hair is different.
Their hair is. All right. Parents, please bow in with us. Parents, please stand. Remember, we make a fist. Daxton, remember, we make a fist with our right hand, and the right hand stands for strength and powerful. Dangerous. Then we cover with our other self-control. Yes, that's right. Was that Bear that said that? Yeah, that's right. Bear and Birdie said it first. Do what your parents tell you to do the first time they ask.
0 time.
Or the 0 time. Bow to Grandmaster Instructor. Bow to Assistant Instructor. Bow to Apprentice Instructor. Bow to Big Dragon Helpers. Thank you. Parents can sit. Before we continue, remember, everyone who's good today gets their new belt. If you're not good today, no belt for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. All right? Or spinning around. Thanks, Atticus.
Or spitting.
Or spitting. Yeah, don't spit.
Or running around.
Here we go. Here's your test. Jump 2 feet apart. Jump feet together. Jump feet apart. Jump feet together. Good, Callan. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Good, Natty. Together, 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 together. Apart. Apart, 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 apart. Together. Apart. Crisscross kung fu sauce. Crisscross kung fu sauce. Up. Down. Up. Down. Good. Listen. Down, down. Up, up. Down, down. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. This is sounding like Big Dragon's class. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Very good, Winston. Jack. Together. All right, 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Again.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Again.
Slow mo.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
One. Sir. 2. Sir. 3. Sir. 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir. Squat. You remember how to do it? Thrust. Squat. Stand. 1, sir. All right. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 2, sir. All right. Easy. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Good, Rowan. Stand. 3, sir. Ozzy's got the counting in the front. Who else has the counting? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
4, sir.
Oh, a lot of you have the counting. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
5,
Very good. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
6,
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
7,
Good, Lulu. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
8,
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
9, sir.
Squat. 8. Thrust. Squat. Good, Callan. Stand.
10, sir.
All right, guess what? Look down below you, check for your star, because it's time to STRETCH. We're going to start, Callan. We'll sit on your star and put your legs out like this. Can you do it? Yeah. Now reach up. And Daxon, you remember we did the drag? Callan, remember we did the dragon eyebrows? Oh, very good. Yeah, oh, very good. All right, bend forward, touch your toes. Good. Ozzy has them. Oh, no smiling. You do the dragon eyebrows? Good, Natty. Yeah. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, oh, sir. Ozzy has dragon eyebrows. Sir. 6, sir. Good. Alan has them. 8, sir. 9, sir. Oh, very good. Very good. Winston has them too. Bend one. Oh, very good. Dragon eyebrows. Bend one leg in. Levanta los manos. And then just touch the toes again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Everyone's going to get their belt because everyone's doing good. Reach up. Bend forward. 1, sir. 2, sir. Good, Bernie. 4, sir. Good, Benny. 6, sir. Count it out for them, Joanna. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Good, Aiden.
Very fast.
Very, very fast. It's fine. And then bend forward and touch your nose to your toes. Or
Sorry, you can go.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7,
Oh, I hear that counting over
8,
there.
sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Oh, very good. Open the legs wide apart. Into a seated angle. Correct.
love that it can hurt, but I love that you can cry.
Yeah, I love that it hurts and it's not enough for you to cry, too.
Yeah.
So that's what Benny's saying. You want to go really wide. It should hurt. That means you're doing it right. But if it hurts so much that you feel like you're going to cry, that's too much.
Yeah.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Reach to one side. Oh, then keep them open still. Callan, very good. Yellow. Put a lot of también.
Yes, sir.
Side. Both sides. Not both sides.
Both sides. White.
Sash. Gold sash. Orange sash. Green sash. Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash.
Cameron?
Brown white sash. Black sash.
Okay, legs together. Juntos. 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 One, sir, two, sir, three, sir, four, sir, five, sir, six, sir, seven, sir, 8, 9, 10. Look. We're just going to see what you remember. We're going to do the crane stances about 2 or 3 times, and then, for everyone who's been good, we'll have Little Dragon's graduation. Do you remember last time how we did it? Like me and you. All right. Here's your quiz. You don't have to do it if you don't remember it, and if you're new. But I'm here to see what you happen to remember after doing this for 11 classes so far. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
And talk.
Yes, sir.
Helpers don't do it, they just watch. And high crane.
Hi,
Low crane. Low crane. Monkey. Hop. Both stance left. Cross stance right.
Cross stand right.
Clap. Both stance left. Good job. All right. Crane stance right.
Right stand.
Dragon stance right. Stay down like Mr. Slack. Feet together.
Yes,
All right. We're gonna. Very good. We're gonna do it 3 times, but we're gonna face the mirror. Should I lead it first, or should Master Gohring lead it?
Master Gohring.
All right. Face the mirror. Turn towards the mirror. Look in the mirror. Attention. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Good, Daxton. That's right. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Middle crane.
Monkey. Hop. Don't step on him, Mr. Slack. Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Left. Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice. So, we're going to do it 2 more times. Should Mr. Hogan lead it next, or Mr. Slack lead it next?
Mr. Slack.
Oh. Go ahead, give it a shot. First time for everything. Who's good at copying? Just don't step on them. They're really close to you. You have to watch your feet. All right, we'll copy Mr. Slack.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Middle crane.
Monkey. Hop. Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Crane stance right.
Stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. All right. Last time before graduation, since all of y'all have been good, should Mr. Hogan lead it, or should Mr. Hogan lead it? All right, who's good at copying? Raise your hand if you're good at copying. Yeah, Callie, I saw that you're good at copying. All right, copy Mr. Hogan, last round.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
The right foot, yeah.
Low crane.
Middle crane.
Monkey.
Up. Good, Jackson.
Both stance left.
Both hands up.
Did you do the same legs? Look at the legs. Switch your feet, Jack. Switch your feet, Natalie.
Cross stance right.
Cross stands right.
Clap.
Clap.
Both stance left.
Both stands
Handstand straight.
Handstand right.
Good talking, Audrey. Good job. Very observant.
Dragon stand straight.
Dragon stand right.
Yep, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Here's what happens next. You have a belt on. Look down at the floor. Remember where you're standing. Then look back up. Take your belt off and give it to whoever brought you. Go. If you don't have a belt on, just stay where you are.
How do you take it off and then take it off?
It's Velcro,
I
man.
can do it.
It's
I
Velcro.
can do it. Mine is not Velcro.
No, go give it to your parents.
It's
Go give them to your parents.
Now, if you are ready for your
We'll give that
next
to your
belt, and you really, truly are ready, then go ahead and sit on your star and hold a bubble in your mouth the whole time. And we have white belts to do first. And parents, what we're going to do is we're going to do the picture after first. So if you want to actually post something with me or Mr. Hogan, we do that next one afterwards. So we don't have time to stop and take pictures, whatever you want. All right, starting with my white belts. Lulu, up front. Come on. Daxton, up front. Stand up, stand up. Who's going to say it? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. You have to go sit back down. Good job. All you need to teach how to do it. You got it? Oh, you got it. Yeah. And then another white belt. We have, oh, everyone, no one has a belt on, so I don't need to know anymore. Callan and Natty, come up front. Callan, come stand in front of Mr. Hogan. Natty, come over here. All right, who's going to say it this time? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. All right. All right, was there any other white belts that needed a white belt? I think that was everyone. Yes, everyone else does, but I don't want to leave out my white belts because they're first. I think that's everyone. All right, now in order. Well, you want, I know what you're saying. Natty, take this and give it to your mom. All right, Ozzy and Lenny up front. Ozzy and Lenny to the gold ribbon belts. Ozzy, where are you? Go right here. That's where you clap. Clap, 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 clap. All right, give it to your mom and then come back out. Okay? Bear and Birdie, gold ribbon belts. Bear and Birdie, go to Mr. Hogan. Bird and Bear to the gold ribbon belt. Clap, 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 clap. Aiden, I'm sorry, Winston to the gold ribbon belt and Aiden to the orange ribbon belt. Aiden to Mr. Hogan. Clap, 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 clap. Winston, come here. And Finn is here. Finn and Cameron to the orange ribbon belt. Rowan and Atticus to the orange ribbon belt. Atticus, go to Mr. Hogan. And Lucas and what chair am I in today? Lucas and Luna to the green ribbon belt. Wait. Oh, go sit back down. That's right. You're not either of them. Luna. Wait, I got. Oh yeah, you're right. Luna's there. Lucas is here. When we're in the big thank you guys. When we're in the big dragon class, we do the sashes and we have an event on a Friday night. It's a big thing, performances and everything. Did Cornelius come today? I would have noticed. All right, Benny and Jack to the blue ribbon belt. Well, do you want to do green or blue? Oh, and there's just one more. Let's look around. If you just went, oh wait, Martin's in this class. But Martin, you're in Big Dragons. You already have a sash. All right. Who has not got a belt yet besides that Dale? All right. You have a belt. Theo, come on up. Did you? Theo to the gold ribbon belt. All right. Oh yeah, I knew there was another white belt. No, wait. Rowan, you already have a white belt, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's. Rowan. You already have a white belt, that's what he said. To the orange ribbon belt. All right, good job. And did we miss anyone else besides Martin? I don't have belts for you because you're actually a big dragon, right? Okay. Mateo Pena to the black ribbon belt. The black. Is Mr. Irving very busy? Hey, for a group picture? All right. If you graduated today and your name or your name is Mark, you come sit next to me now. Go. Come sit next to me. All right, Benny's sitting next to me. Who else is sitting next to me? And Lucas, you want to sit next to Ryan and me? And Martin? And then, oh, okay, yes, Lulu, then two. But don't, we're going to take a photo. Look at the lady. That's Miss Oh, I knew there was two. There was one more. Aki, over here. Aki. To the orange ribbon belt. Thank you. Catch that. My apologies. 5 kids to keep track of here. You're right next to me now. Now, you can put it on that wide one you want. Maddie, come over here and stand next to Aki. Over here. Okay, Lulu, stand next to me. Silas, come in here. Joanna, come here. Mr. Slack, come here. Aiden, come be in the photo next to me.
Still needs to squish.
Yep, you got the wide angle thing?
I'm trying, and it's still too wide.
Yeah, there's a 0.5.
I don't know if my mom is phone as happy as you are.
Here, I'll set it the way we want.
Okay.
You got it?
I got it.
But we want to get them closer. They're not quite here. Callan, come stand next to me. Yeah, keep getting closer. Mateo, come here. All right. Well, they'll like this work. This will just be what it is. Oh, no, stand up, Lulu. Okay, look at her, and do you see the lady? That's senior head instructor Durkin. Say yes.
Yes.
Look at her like you're shooting lasers out of your eyeballs. Lasers. Say yes.
Yes.
Where are those lasers? Yes.
Yes.
Now dragon eyebrows. And one, oh, you don't know the one finger device, China. Cranes. Let's make cranes. Cranes. Dragon eyebrows with cranes. We got it? Yeah. All right, very good. This graduation is officially over on schedule. If you want pictures with me, come next door with me. Yeah, we're gonna go next door. No stripes today because you got a new belt. Mr. Hogan, You want to sign up now or do one more class at your card? Okay.
Okay, your feet are underneath the bench.
I'm gonna go this way, right? Who's this Will you be the one responsible for enrolling in? Okay, cool. Do you want to sign them up now or do one more class? Okay, cool. Hang out. And then if you want to sign up right now, the lady in the office. Okay, cool. Otherwise, I'll help you more. You're welcome. Okay, we're doing the pictures next door. Yeah, because they have a class they're going to teach. Okay, I'm going next door for photos in a second. Next door for photos in a second.
Start the next one. Everybody go back. Everybody go back. Go back. Sam, start the next one. Let's go, Henry. That works. That's my rank. Easy. Right.
They're starting another class.
About to advance.
Oh, there's no bag hitting. Come with me. We're going for photos next door. Come with me.
Yeah, we have one award. Shannon, Barrett up front.
Photos next door. I know.
Shannon, Barrett. Shannon, Barrett to the rank of Brown Sash and Kung Fu. Nice. There you go. All right. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
All right. After class, give Jen a nice strong relaxed edge handshake, elbow bump, look in the eyes and say,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir. I hear
Seven,
Xana's
sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest even.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Sir.
Sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
I hear
3,
Izzy's
Sir.
now.
4, sir.
There we go.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10,
Sir. Kneeling. Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right. Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lifts. Go. Breathe out at the bottom.
pretzel over here unattended. Eat it.
Alright, so this class is only one section behind, this is normal, one section behind the late class. Late class is doing tiger and reviewing tiger, and they're starting on crane. In this class, we're reviewing snake and starting on tiger. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Who'd like to lead us through snake one time? Silas, stand shut up. Silas is gonna lead us first. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hug the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snakes
Snakes spits poison.
Rising falling block.
Rising falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fish going to the sky.
Fish going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising falling block.
Rising falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fish going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hit the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail. Very nice. Reset. Very good. Reset. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hit the trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fish going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animal salute.
Five animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Two tigers hide the trail.
Reset. Now, that was all of Snake. It's pretty short. And similarly to the way Snake has a bunch of repeats in it, so does Tiger. All right, so let's go over our Tiger motions. Let's do the first 7 motions, and then we're gonna do this drill called, we call Tiger walking, so we can get the sequence down. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. All right, let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's pretend that we just did Snake, that we just finished Snake, so that we know, we have a reference point for where it is in the form. So we just finished our Snake, we're gonna push back with the right, walk right with the left, and then switch the hands, step back to a cat stance, and press. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Reach out, and you're gonna pull and knee. Press down, a horse stance, shift and strike. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Shift to a cross. So you just slide that foot up from a bow. Step to a cat stance and strike. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Okay, 2 more, shift. Step to a cross to this corner. No, cross over to yourself. Step forward to a cat and strike. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Reset. So we're walking in a zigzag, but before we do it again, let's go over the drills. So anytime we step to this corner, which we'll turn around and do those same moves on the other side, but anytime we step to the front corner, it's tiger exits the cave. The stance sequence for that is cross to cat. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you saw us go like this and we shifted, I said shift to a what?
Cross.
And then step to a what?
Cat.
There's only 2 stances in that to get you into exit the cave. All right, so let's do those 2 stances first. Let's come over here. These 2 rows, stars in front of me. So come be on one of these stars, on these 2 rows in front of me. Come over here, Mr. Wright, sir. So, Mr. Crowley, you take this star right here. Sir. Ray, go take that star over there. Turn around, let's go. All right, so we're gonna step to so if we're starting at the corner of our square, we're gonna step to a cross. That'll put us somewhere in the middle. Go step to the corner. Step to a cross, and then step to your cat. Set the knee down flat, step to your cross, step to a cat. You want your chest pointed forward, step to a cross, step to a cat. Cross to cat. Go. And then reset when you get to the end, do it twice. Go back and then walk it back up to where you were. It doesn't, always pause. It doesn't go back the other way. So go all the way back, reset, and then walk it back that same direction. Cross to cat. Best crosses, best cats. Take it down. Cross to cat. And a cat stands with no weight in the front leg. So can I come sweep your front leg? Is that correct? There you go. Great. Yes. And then after the second time, pause, and we'll get started on the other side. Very nice. All right, now, same thing. You're on those 2 rows. In the back of the row, I want you to come over here. Same thing, just slide over, so wherever it starts, you just slide on over and face this way now. Face this way as well. So to do captures the sheep is the 4-stand sequence. It's cross, crane, horse, bow. And you have to go diagonally across your square, same way you did a second ago. Step forward to a cross, crane, horse, bow. Step forward to a cross, crane, horse, bow. Reset, try it again. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Best stances, help your brain remember the sequence. We're gonna run the set, the same moves that we just did a second ago. All right, T. All right, let's come run the set. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
Salute.
2 tigers, I did dress. All right, so we got butterfly scatters. We're gonna circle right, circle left. We're in a cat stand. Switch the hands. Step forward and press. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Reach out, pull, and knee, pivot. Step forward to a horse. Press down. Horse. Shift and strike. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Pivot to your cross. It's the first stance of the sequence. Reset. Go to your bow. Take this front toe, turn the toes out, and just slide the back foot up. Yeah, there you go. Step to a cat. And strike. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Right, so that was your cross the cat. Now the next one, we're gonna go cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift. Cross. The cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Reset. Easy enough. The zigzag, zigzag walking. Alright, so now let's do it without the hands. Focus on the feet. Step back, cat stand. Press. Step up. Shift. Cross. Step forward to a cat. Cross. Crane. Go back to your cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Shift. Step to cross to this corner. Step to your cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Reset. So essentially you're walking in a zigzag. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go here. Does that make sense? Alright, let's try one more time. Just the feet, then hands. Step back, cat stance. Push, bow stance. Crane. Horse. Horse first. Bow stance. Shift and cross. You don't have to be super tight. Step up to your cat. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Shift. We get the weight out of that leg, and we're going to step not over onto ourselves, but up toward this corner. So go forward and then turn. Yes, yes. Step to that. And then cross, crane, horse, bow. Feet, yeah. Well, I'm glad tiger's short. Those moves are complicated. So that's the stances, I mean, the sections that are the hardest are the shortest. I like that. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Circle, step back. Switch the hands and press. Pull. Press down and strike. Block and pivot. Step and strike. Cross, crane, horse, bow. That's a strike. Shift. Cross. Cat, strike. Cross. Crane, horse, bow. Strike. Feet together. Very good, that's half the way. We're gonna keep pushing through that, and we're only in the first week, so don't worry, we're gonna keep going over those motions. Take a break, grab a drink, and come back out. Very good job.
Silas. What? I memorized your parents' car license plate.
Yeah, you can track me down. I didn't even track this.
For your information, if you wish to check, your license plate number is DMB W939. So I'm extremely careful if I.
Put your gear on. Take a break, put your gear on. Who's coming out first? Who's coming first? Hey, Gus, y'all get started in the front. Silas, what you doing? Man.
I was in a meeting the other day, and they were talking about the kids doing it, and nothing, I think it's funny.
God, and then we go sign them up.
Cutting edge technique is what they're called.
That's brand new to the world.
Yeah.
Always take the next available ring.
You're too short to get me along.
Henry, come be ready, partner. Gus, come over here. Corey, can you be,
Sir.
is he his partner?
Yes, sir.
Bow to your partner to begin. Remember, combos and kicks. Use your kicks. Remember, we did slide to a T and all those round kicks and things. Don't kick his sash. Kick across his chest. Don't scoot away, Dylan. You haven't started yet. You're putting yourself in the corner. Wait. Wait, restart. Come back to the middle. What I tell you about using that? Stop doing this.
Sorry.
What's over? Yeah, stop doing that. You need to go like this. So Dylan, after you finish, don't scoot away from him. Stay there and use your blocks. You can move a little bit, but don't move the whole way. Keep looking at him. Blockers can't see. Keep your eyes open. Stay away from your partner. Use your kicks. Try to use more kicks. 2 kicks, 1 hand. Try to use a lot of kicks. Feet. Keep the feet away from each other. They don't like each other. back up. Does that make sense? So stick your leg out. To touch him. Stick your leg out to touch him. No, to touch him, boy. Stick your touch. You see how close you are? You see how you touch him and you weren't that close? So if you're this, if I can touch him from here, then when you get this close, don't kick from here. You need to back up. Does that make sense? Okay, so don't try to do a reverse kick. Then you need to kick in the butt. Right, so if you're this close, don't do a reverse kick. Try to move out. Boom. Or if I'm this close, you have to step away with this leg, then kick. But give yourself space so you can extend your leg. Right, that's what I mean. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Izzy and Mr. Purdy, y'all stay partners for a second.
Yes, sir.
Dylan, go down, go down. Wait, go back to your original partner. Try to go back to your original partner. I don't know what happened just now. All right, so Gus, you need to come all the way down to the end. Then let's go down one. And Ray, go over one. That's how that works. Bow to your partner. And begin. Spread the feet. Then keep the feet away from each other. Yeah, that's better. Offense or defense? Offense or defense is fast. It's quickly. Helps you move quickly. Stop looking in the mirror at the current while you're looking fast. Kicks, I'm using my hands. Kicks, y'all. Kicks. 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 Reach with your legs. Reach with your kicks. Get you closer. So if I go to kick him, am I down? Am I this close? This puts me at risk. Because now he can jam my kick. Alright, step in. So if I go like this, he steps in. Then he can jam my kick. So now I don't have to space to extend. Does that make sense? And then he can just get a point.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
So I don't use the mouthpiece. It makes it hard.
Okay, so then if he's this close, I shouldn't lift my leg, I should just try to touch my hand, but I need y'all to do one kick, so you need to back up. So you can actually touch, reach. Okay, go. Stop getting so close to kick. Can you show him the stomach? There you go, kick in the stomach. Go on the side. See?
Nice.
Okay, now rotate. Come on down, Gus. Bow to your partner. And begin. Use that front leg round we've been working on. Use that front leg round we've been working on.
Nice feet. There you go. Nice.
Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Keep both hands up. Both hands up. Elbows in. It is. This is what. Take. Bow to your partner.
I said not Silas.
Very nice. All right, so I'm gonna give you a partner as close to your height, just so you can, right, we gotta do the drill. Mr. Grody, you be the easy partner again.
Yes, sir.
Great. Come be Xana's partner. Dylan, be, stop. Dylan, come be Silas's partner. Okay, bow to your partner. Now, what you're gonna do with your partner on these 2 rows, so y'all's slot goes this way and it stops here in this square, same thing here. You all remember how to do this? Y'all slot goes here, stops here, y'all this slot, then, and Gray, y'all have this front slot. Now, we are doing, you're gonna stand with your partners, you're ready stands with your hand out. They're gonna throw their front leg round like we worked on before, watch with Silas. They're gonna throw their front leg round, boom. They're gonna throw their front leg round, boom, and then they're gonna turn and reverse. Your partner's gonna scoot away a little bit, and you're gonna touch. Try to touch with the reverse side. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Remember, we're trying to get y'all to extend your legs. So if I throw my front leg round and I'm this close, be still. If I throw my front leg and I'm this close, can I round kick from there?
No, sir.
No, it's too close. My leg doesn't get to extend, and then he can just get a point. So he can catch my leg and he can go over and get a point. That's not what we want. So instead, I want to keep him away with my hand. Remember, long guard, measure. Slide in if you have to a little bit, and then get your front leg round. On his hand, keep your hand away from your face. Front leg round. Front leg round, turn. Wow, reverse side. Okay, try it with your partner. Bow to your partner. And begin. Front leg round, reverse side.
So what do you want you to do first? It's like been 3 weeks since I've been in class with Bill Rusty.
Yes. Turn over this shoulder. Reverse side. Wow, does that make sense? Loose kick. Too far away. Hey. Nice. Is that a round kick?
Pretty good.
Down, turn. Yeah. You have to scoot in. Look how far, look how close you are. Can you reach it hand with this? You can kick from there.
Front leg round good?
Don't miss. Try it again.
Look better.
Go again. The spin stops after you turn halfway. Go again. Front leg round.
Around faster.
Right in. Just kick from there. Can you reach it? Can you reach it? Measure. Measure. Scoot back. Can you reach it? Bend the knees. Kick from there. Does that make sense? Turn and float. Now don't spin anymore. Don't push forward anymore. Just kick from here. Dip and kick. Kick. You see how that works? So don't move your body forward, and then you'll fall into it. You stay here and you kick. Back. You keep your weight here just in case you have to step away from it again. Try it again.
It's busy doing this.
Yeah, that's better. Don't kick his hip though. You need to be a little further away from your side. You got longer legs than you think. Wait. Measure. Bend the knees first. Right, so you can reach it here. You don't have to step in. You can just lean back around kick. Right, the toe.
There you go.
Yep, and then turn in reverse. Does that make sense? So you see where your range is, you gotta measure. Measure. The long guard is your measure. Reach out, make a measurement stick. Use your hand. If you can touch it with your hand, yeah, you can kick there.
Sorry. It's like kicking a rock, I know, sorry.
Yes. Good.
Good. That was right. That was.
Hey, where'd the hand go? Set it up. Do it again. Where the hands go? Where's your stand supposed to be? Where the hands go? You gotta use long guard so you know how close you are. Bend the knees, step away, move away from, yep, there you go. Boom, turn and look. See? Alright, now same partner you had, go stand in your ring and spar. But now this time, remember, keep your feet away from each other and really try to reach, use your long guard and try to reach with your kicks, reach with your feet. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Alright, if y'all start sparring and y'all start throwing hand combos, I'm gonna stop you and make you do push-ups. Do what I said, that's why we just did the drill. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Alright, I don't wanna see 1, 2s, and I don't wanna see 1, 2, 3. I don't wanna see that. I wanna see hands. Feet. Go. Bow to your partner. Use your kicks, use your kicks. It's 6 count, go. Finish it up. Full combos. You kept moving, I was like, where'd she go? There you go, Dylan. Use your long guard. Stick your hand out. Keep them moving away from you. Reach out. Reach out. When it's your turn, reach out so you can measure. Stay in your ring. Stay in your ring. Stay in your ring. There you go. Good measure. Good measuring. There you go. Measuring. That's how you do that. Tournament. Yep. Measure. How close are you? Use your front hand. Use that long guard. See? Good job. That was much better. Bow to your partner. And come line up. And we do line up our rings. So remember where you were? Now how do you, everybody turn toward the mirror, put your right foot forward. How do you switch long guard? So if I'm here like this and this hand is out, if I step back, then the hands trade. If I step forward, the hands trade. Now usually at the tournament it's best to just keep one foot forward, go back and forth on the same side, but sometimes you switch. Now if you don't switch and you keep it just like this, say we're doing a reverse like we did today, how do we trade? So that means if this hand's out now, when I turn around, this hand's gonna be out. So I'm gonna turn and do my look, and I'm gonna reach like this. So it's another measure. So after I do my round, go ahead and hold your front long out. You're gonna go front leg round, set it down, turn and look, and as soon as you turn and you see eyes, this hand goes out, even before the eyes go. Does that make sense? Because I'm blind right now. I don't actually know what's happening. He can be punching me in the head. So the first thing I want to turn around with is my hands, and next is my eyes, so that I can hit them. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Right. It's also good. Go long guard. Go round. Set it down. Turn and look. Kick. Boom. We'll work on that next class. Come on up. And where you were. Take your mouthpiece out. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Keep together.
About two, instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. Don't forget to congratulate Xander on his brown sash. You can fist, I was gonna say, you can fist bump too since y'all have gloves on. I don't know if we'll do something all four.
Is that clear? Let me see the side of the pants.
Because there's no trees and trees all the time. I would just say, yeah, I was human. No,
For the longest time, I just like them, my pants were a little too long, and shoes were a little too big. I just knew I was gonna get tall. It did not work out like that at all. So then, 2 years out of high school, I got a lot of clothes that fit. Okay, start. See what you remember. Alright, let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, kick, jump, punch, cross in, let the horse lock in, cross and strike, grab, adjust the back foot so I can turn my body toward the front. I'm gonna kick, cut first, switch the feet, and then separate at the top. I'm gonna block left, lift the left knee, step to the left, and cut right. Block right, lift the right knee, step right, strike left, and then I'm gonna drop. Double cuts diagonally, yep. Double cuts. Circle overhead with the right, over with the left, cross behind with the right. Step even, back the other way. Reset. Oh, let's do it again. One. Switch feet. 2. Turn. 3. Oh. 4. 5 here. Pull. Kick. Jump. Punch. Pull. Force. Cross. Grab and kick. Cut. Block left. Step left. Cut. Block right. Step right. Strike. Double cut. Double cut. Overhead right. Open. Overhead left. Cross behind. Overhead left. Open. Overhead right. Cross behind. Reset. Scoot back a lot. Oh, come watch it once. Watch it once and then we're gonna do it again. Maybe a detail you might be missing. All right, here we go. Got 1. Alright, now come back.
I said, I look just like that.
Alright. Go. Two. Okay. Really quickly, when we do the behind the head thing, what we're doing is like this. Bring this one over the head, open. Stand this way, and face forward. Open the sword. Get over here. Face this way, open the arms. So the first one goes here, this one goes here. Open. Open both, keep both hands moving. Yes. Back the other way. Both hands moving. Does that make sense?
You want your right hand in before you swipe?
They kind of happen at the same time, but it comes like for a split second it's in and then you strike.
Okay.
And then split second in and then strike. Yes, all right. Try from the top. Now you've had a second to forget it. I want to see where you'll stop, and that's where we'll pick up. Start from the top. Start from wherever you know, even if you only know 1 and 2. Okay, reset. Catch those pins and just try right after. All right, so 1, 2, turn, 3, 4, 5, pull, kick, jump, punch, crosswind, and horse. Good, reset. Try it again. And we're going to do it one more time. Go try it on your own. There you go. There you go.
That's right.
Which part was it? The jump?
Right after the jump, I couldn't remember what it was.
Cross. It's really weird because those chops come out so awkward. Spear, pull, okay, kick. Is this the jump you were talking about?
Yeah.
Punch.
Crosswind.
So weird makes a motion.
Yeah.
All the ones that you learn, that's never done together. It's like cat dance and a crosswind, what? Alright, so again, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Sir.
1, 2, 3, 4. Spear, pull, kick, punch, crosswind, horse, reset. Try one more time. T. All right, Kalina. Come over here, Drake, on the next to your, yeah. All the way on that red star. I'll be on the same row. Bow to, advance, and intermediate. Very good job. You have 1 minute, I believe. Yeah, we got about 1 minute before the next time starts. So if you're in leadership, take a break, grab a drink. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very nice.
Bell, two, senior head instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position. Yes, sir.
Come on down, Duncan. First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Look up to the front so you can see, make the back straight. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Stay close to the ground. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good focus. 6. Who else got 6? Let's go, Jack. Four on his toes. Jack, four on his toes. 8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10, sir. Rest needed.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, Very nice. Resting, kneeling, when we rest kneeling like this, it helps stretch our thighs out and helps stretch the ligaments around the knees gently. And the ankles, because you're flattening the feet. Flat set.
Yes, sir.
You step onto the bathroom before you get off the mat. Begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five,
Again, ladies, let's
sir.
go.
6,
Don't be scared here. Let's go.
7,
Sir.
Look up.
8,
Look up.
Sir.
9, sir, 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Begin. One,
One,
sir.
sir.
All who's got the elbows touching.
Three, sir.
Four, sir. Touch sharp.
Five, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir,
So quiet over here. Oh, here we go.
17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was nice black sash call back. Let's hear it over here too.
Yes, sir.
We can't let that side win today. Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, 5, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right. Remember the floor is lava under the head and the feet. Keep it. Yep. Be on the island. Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir,
Oh, very
5,
good.
sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Last. Oh, sorry. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up with the back straight. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Before touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
It's nice black sash call back. If you can't quite touch your toes, reach for your ankles. If you can reach your ankles, go ahead and grab your socks. And then hold it. Don't move from that spot. Hold it right there. Hold it where you can hold it. Let's see. If you can't quite reach your toes, you gotta keep your eyes on the
Right.
So you just stare at the toes. Stare at the toes. Look at your toes. If you can't quite reach them, it's a little more difficult. Stare at the toes. Duncan, look at your toes. I can see you not looking at your toes. Look at your toes. Don't look at me. Yes, yes, yes. Now, if you could touch your, raise your hand if you could touch your toes last class. If you know you touched them last class, raise your hand. What about the class before that? Who could touch them then? Raise your hand if you could touch your toes. If you could touch your toes last class and you didn't grow 2 inches in the last week, some of you may have. I want you to really, I want you to reach. John, I'm talking. I want you to reach for your toes. Let me see. Who's got it? Very nice. You can hold them. There you go. That's making you more flexible. And also how you get the next sash. So if you can't quite reach the toes, it gets difficult to do kung fu. grab them. Oh, we'll start when everybody has them. If you let them, we can't. Okay, we'll start once everyone's mouth is closed and everyone's holding their toes, not picking their scabs, not playing with their shoelaces. Reach for your toes. Reach for your toes right now. Let's go. Go have a seat. I'm not gonna pick myself. Go have a seat. Go have a seat. Okay. Yep. Go have a seat. Yep. I'm only gonna say it once. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Follow directions in this class. So do what I said the first time, and class will go very smoothly. Let me see. Reaching for their toes. Very nice. Don't let them go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes,
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Okay,
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
And reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Reaching? Are you reaching? Look for your toes. If you can't quite reach them, look for your toes. We're waiting on John to reach. We're waiting on John to reach. We're waiting on John to reach. Reach for your toes, young John. Reach for your toes. Don't talk, young John. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Get there,
8,
Duncan.
sir.
9,
9,
sir.
sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Some of you are much closer to your toes than you were last class. Good job on your stretches. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Get much more flexible and you're working hard. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Hard work gets you progress. That's man, that's not what we're doing right now. Follow directions. Say yes, sir. Very good. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Let's see the ankle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Good black sash callback, right? John's got that. Yeah, John's got that going. John's got that going. You do it. Yes, yes, yes. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
So try to straighten both legs as much as you can. Try to get more flexible. I was doing all that hard work earlier. Let's keep it up. Yes. That is correct. Very good. Oh, it looks so easy.
It looks easy, but it is not.
That means you're skilled. Turn back to center.
Yes, sir.
Ankles, legs wide apart. Palms up, back straight. Who's got the straight back? Hook on the top of you. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes, very good. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
To one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach for the toes. Look, eyes on the
Prize.
Check. Reach for your toes. If you can grab your ankle, try to reach for your shoelaces. Don't pull the shoelaces. If you can reach your shoelaces, go ahead and touch the tip of your toe with the tip of your finger.
How do we touch on top of our finger with?
The time I spend repeating myself to you, if you do it. Reach for your toes. Thank you. If you don't do it again, you have to do some sit you out. All right. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir. We're making it look easy, but it's
Easy.
not.
Who can go wider?
I don't know.
Can you go wider?
Of course I can. Who can?
Let's see. Show me. Don't tell me. Show me.
I can laugh.
Here you go. John's got it with the legs straight. Who else got it with the legs straight?
It hurts.
Who else is reaching with the legs straight?
It doesn't hurt.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Grab the toes. I'm waiting to see who's got the toes. Yep. There we go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Good job. Much better. Stretching really hard. Feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back. You don't have to lay down, but you can if you like.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
This is one of my favorite structures.
Yeah, mine too. Up the side. Wow. Yeah, laying down.
In a painful way.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Stand up. Twist it out. Get additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
We are on one of my favorite units, the crane basics. Yeah, so we did all those low stances, strengthen our legs and tiger, and now it's time to see how strong they really are. Because we cannot fly, but we can pretend and jump as high as we can. So let's get started with, cranes. I was almost saying tiger. Let's get started with crane stance. Did you stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
It's okay, just, if you don't remember, just do what you think it is, and we'll go over it here in a second. Middle crane. Yes, all right. Low crane. Monkey. Oh, John, you can't leave your shoes in the middle of the floor. So you gotta either put them on or you gotta scoot them over to the side. Thank you, John. Very nice, John. Hop. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Oh, some of you remember quite a bit. Are both the feet flat on the ground?
Yes,
sir.
sir.
The left foot forward.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Ah, nice. Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Very good. It's okay if you don't remember. We're gonna go over it. It's only the second day. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Second day of this unit. Some of you have done crane stances before. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. I like it. Y'all remember a lot. Attention, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now when we do our high crane, we're gonna lift our left knee. We're gonna reach back with it, swing it up, and switch the feet. High crane.
High crane.
Same thing on the other side. Lift the right knee, swing it up, switch the feet. Middle crane. Other side, lift that left. Reach back and swing. Low crane.
Low crane.
Take that right foot step back really big.
Monkey.
Hop. Careful. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
The front knee bent. Is the back leg straight? Yeah. Yes. There you go. Yes, these are much better. Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Now the same foot that was forward a second ago is forward now. That's correct. And the right hand is on top. Push it out. Push the hands away from you like they stink a little bit. Straight but not straight, bend but not
Bend.
Good, Camden, bend that front knee. Good, John, bend that front knee. No, you have the correct foot forward, just bend the front knee. Bend the knee a lot. Bend the knee a lot like that. There you go, stay right there. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, last class we went over which foot is the left. Which hand makes the correct L?
Left.
This one.
Well, yes.
The one
But
towards
which
the
hand?
door.
Show me which one. Which hand makes the correct L? Now step that foot forward. The foot that's on that side, step it forward. Say left.
Left.
This is your left hand, this is your left foot.
And this is a what?
That's correct. And we're going over the left right now. Switch your feet, put the left foot forward.
Oh, also left feet having arrow.
That's correct. Put the left foot forward. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Step back, monkey. There you go. We're gonna take 2 steps. We're gonna turn, step to the right, keep turning. Stay there. We're gonna keep turning, we're gonna keep turning, we're gonna keep turning. And we're gonna step back to the left. And then the left foot forward, we're gonna do our bow stance. Bow stance left!
Bow stance left.
So you have to kind of like spin around when you jump. You jump and spin. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset from just where we are, step back with the right foot. Step back with the right foot. Twist your feet, Joanna. There you go. And we're gonna turn and step with the, I need y'all to listen to what I'm saying. Yep. Turn and step with the right. Look over the left, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Reset. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep, back up, step back with the right foot. Step back really big with the right foot. Turn and step with the right. Now turn, step with the left. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Are there seats?
Oh, sir.
Reset, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, now, this is the last time we'll do the stances today. Well, don't worry if you feel like you didn't get all of them or if you didn't remember what we did. We're gonna keep going over them individually a little more throughout the unit. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, make it your best. Highest jumps, quietest landings. Are you ready? Are you ready? Show me. Cameron? Yeah. If you're ready, you gotta show me. That's not what we're doing. Who else is following? Who else is following? Who else is following directions? Let me see. Very good. This is called, say, black sash.
Black sash.
Self.
Self.
Control.
Control.
Yes, when you tell your body what to do and then you do it, you tell your body what to do and it does it, or you make it do it, you have control over your body. Black sash, self-control. Feet are all the way together right now. Feet are all the way together right now. Hands in chamber, eyes are straight forward, don't look at me. You can breathe and you can blink. Be a statue. Picking your nails is not breathing and blinking. No. Very nice. Good black sash self-control. High crane. Oh, your body did do what you told it to do. Middle crane. Nice. Low crane. Step back with the right foot, monkey. Hop. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Both feet flat on the ground. If I come push you, will you fall over?
No, sir. No, sir.
Well, show me. The front knee bend, bend to the left, straighten the back leg.
Do I have push-ups? Oh, twist back. I got the block.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Close stance left.
Close stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Easy, easy. Pick you up.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Reset, 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 reset. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes, legs straight.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Completely straight. I can see you. Okay, there we go. Straighter. Try to make it the straightest. 1, sir. 2, sir. 10, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. Straighten the legs, hammer.
11, sir.
Straight.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
Straighten the
15, sir.
legs.
16, sir.
17, sir.
18, straight legs.
19, sir. 20, sir.
Come back up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's hit the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
So, coordination. In crane, there are a lot of techniques that help us practice our coordination. Some of you have already done the drill that I tell you all to practice at home, which is rub the belly, pat the head. Who remembers that? So that's one way you can improve your coordination, rubbing the belly, patting the head. And you baby step into it, you start rubbing the belly, keep it going, only tap twice. And then tap 3 times. And then 4 times. And try not to do both. Dance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Stay high.
Stay high.
Now in Kung Fu, the way we practice being coordinated with one hand and the other hand, we do something with one hand, and that something is going to be a crane beat, go like this. And then something with the other hand, that something is a palm block down. When I say one, we're going to switch the hands. So
It was airdropping to this other phone. It's also my phone.
Oh, well, that makes
And that's why it froze the cameras.
Oh.
keep the knees bent. If I come bump you, you don't want to fall over. Keep the knees bent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push it out away from you. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Now, say coordination again.
Coordination.
Coordination is a great sign of black sag self-control. Because like again, I mean, when you tell your body to do something, it does whatever you told it to do. Up to the six.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie.
Hold your horse stance. Are there seats? Are there seats? Are there seats?
Always.
Stay horse stance. Hands on the knees. This one doesn't count. This one counts. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now I want you all to tell me which horse stance is correct. How about this one?
No.
Yes, sir.
I'm really low. Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
How about this one?
Yes, sir.
How about this one?
Yes,
sir.
sir. No, sir. Somebody said no, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
These are resting. This is resting. This is resting. This is resting.
This is
You gotta be straight. Use just your legs. Feet together. Let me see. 10 cents.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Nope. Close your tiger claws. Say tay tie pay. Crane front. Sorry, crane outside block smaller than a square. 1. Straight back. 2. Don't hold your breath. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Bend the knees. Are the knees bent? Are there seats? Can I come sit without sliding?
You can try to send off.
I know I'm sliding off this one. I'm sliding. Look at it. I'm sliding. Down 1. 8. 9. Now I might slide off this one. Oh, that's a good one. I'm sliding a little bit though. I'm sliding. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better.
Ow.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Get up. Cock my hand real quick. Similarly to our tiger outside block, we have to block in front of the face. I'm sorry, in front of the belly, in front of the chest, in front of the face. But instead of going out to a tiger claw, we're going to come out to a crane beat, really close to our bodies, really close with the elbow down. That's correct. Other hand.
What are we doing?
Following directions. In front of the belly, in front of the chest, in front of the face. No tiger claws, but a crane beak out to the side. Crane wing, crane beak out to the side. So all the fingers together. Press it down and engage your forearm. Hold like this. Yes. Other hand. Out. Big circle. Big circle. Big circle, yes. And trade, just like that. Big circle. Big circle. Big circle. Yes, big circle. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sit in limit. Crane outside block 1. 2. Are the knees bent? 3. 4. Where's the seat, John? 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. A little chair over here. 10. 1. 2. 3. Are you looking to where you block? 4. 5. 6. Where's the seats? 7. I want a seat, not a slide. 8. 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to rest. I go to the playground. You gotta.
I don't.
You would have left and I go to
Makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, one of my favorite blocks. Who remembers what the name of it is? What is it, Candace?
Radius.
I don't know if Candace remembers, but Candace might know. What is it, Candace?
Outside block.
Leonard skin.
That is one of my favorites, but that's in a different unit. Huh? Thingy thing is not the name of it. Starts with a D. Double high. Take a seat.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
When we jump, tuck the knees up to your chest.
Chest.
Kind of ball up in the air, land. Who can show it to us once? Go, John. Jack. Go, Jack.
I can.
Oh, everybody go. 1. 2. Go, jump.
Why are we so loud? 'Cause we're
3.
children. We're meant to be
4.
loud.
Jump. 5. 6. Bring those knees up. 10. Go. 10. Go. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Get together.
Yes, sir.
We follow the 5 R's.
Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Oh, there he is. Bow to flag sash apprentice instructor, intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job. Flag sash, grab a drink and come back out. We are working on basic punches and kicks, but on pads. So we're using the focus mitts and the shields and sometimes the heavy bags depending on who's here. So come back out with your bodies. Just your bodies.
How warm is it?
It's actually really cold. Yeah, that's no. We caught you good. He is a kid. He's not a kid. He's a kid.
He's definitely smaller. It's a girl.
That's a kid.
Come on out. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, the best techniques for self-defense that we got over in the punches and kicks are the. Y'all, why y'all talking while I'm Yeah. All right. So we got front hand front punch, back punch, and front leg front kick. Now, one of my favorites is the front leg front kick, so that's the one we're going to work on. If you are a green sash, come stand next to me and face the back. Okay, and come stand in front of one of these. We gotta space out a little bit. Come stand in front of one of these people. Yes, yes. Yeah, Abby? Yes? Come over here and be my partner. Okay, so what we're doing with our partners, I'll show you here in a second. Reflex check. Reflex check. All right, well, I need one. All right, so you're gonna hold the pad out in front of you. You have to space out a little bit. Everybody space out a little bit to give us some space so we're not kicking each other. Just down that way. Gabe and Duncan, y'all sit that way. Yes, perfect, very good. You're gonna hold it out. Don't hold it in front of you. Hold it out next to you, around your chest. If you need to hold it out to the side a little lower, that's okay too. He's gonna get his front leg front kick going. Now the goal is, when he does his front leg, go ahead, front leg front kick, is to do a defensive front leg front kick and then not drop the hands or anything like that. So if he kicked and went like this, I smack him with the pad. Okay, don't smack your partner.
Is that allowed?
No, just for me, just for me. But help your partner, you help your partner by holding the pad very still while they get their kicks on, while they get their kicks going. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
After 10, you're gonna switch. So you're gonna hand the pad to your partner and do 10 kicks of your own. Bow to your partner and begin. Step up a little bit, step up a little closer. Hold on, step up closer. Okay, ready, stand? All right, now go from there. Good, now do it without moving this way. Don't move this way. Breathe out, big, that's what the breath is. That's when you go. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get less tired.
Okay, sorry. I was concentrating. Okay. Just the right one, right? We're not switching. It's okay.
Let's start a step. Yep, come on. Keep it forward. Don't keep kicking, but keep it. Yep, go. Keep the hand up. Breathe out with each one. Breathe out with each kick. Breathe out. Yes. Yes.
Oops, sorry.
And now I want you to push. So from here, I want you to push until like you're laying forward a little bit. Yes. There you go. And don't move the back. So what happens is if we're sparring or even self-defense, if I'm standing like this, and they see my back will come up, they're gonna back up, they're gonna get further away from me. So you surprise them by getting close enough. Don't move anything else. How do you put the foot on your don't start a step, don't move the feet, and just kick. Boom! It's fast. Boom! Take time in between. Take time in between each one. Kick your hands on the jump. Come on. And then when I say go, try to kick as fast as you can. Go. Hold on. Go. Hold on. Don't forget to breathe out. Go. One more time. Go. That makes sense. So you practice like that. Helps you get faster. T. Bow to your partner. Rotate. So you hand the pad back to your partner who had it first. And we're gonna rotate. Foot, Abby. Go back. You rotate. Don't switch. So it means go down to the end. Go down to the next partner. Duncan, come on down to the end. Scoop, scoop, scoop. That's how that goes. Bow to your new partner. Same thing. Get some kicks going. So you raise hands first. Which leg? So you raise hands first. Oh, raise hands mean one for forward. Which leg? Yeah, the leg you want to kick with is the one that stays in front. Just go over a little bit. Here we go. Now don't lean sideways, you'll lean straight back. And let the toes and the knee point straight up. That's better. Now turn the hips forward too. Go. Much better. Go. Yes. And don't forget to breathe out and hold your breath. With each kick. From the mouth, not the nose. Yes. Fast. Go. Quick. Quicker. Yes. Keep going. Now breathe fast and kick fast. Yeah, that's better. Again, 2 more of those. Not 2 more fast. That's the one. Good. Talk less, breathe more, kick more, talk less.
Let's say 6.
Less talking, more kicking. T. Bow to your partner. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Take your pad, set it down on the ground. Now, so we know the front punch and the back punch. So we are going to do those on the pad, just not today. The follow-up kick after you front punch, back punch, front leg, front kick, and then we're going to do what we call a reverse side kick. So let's give it a try. Everybody separate from your partner. You want a star where you can see yourself in the mirror. Don't go too far though. Make sure you can see yourself in the mirror. Good. Now step forward with your right foot. Okay. So now in order to do a side kick, a reverse side kick, we have to take this foot and we're just going to turn it toward the back. So now our backs are shown. Stay there. Yes. Perfect. Now because this foot is forward, when we turn, it stays closer to the mirror. So when we were this way, this foot was closer to the mirror. When we turn around, this foot is going to stay closer to the mirror, and we're going to look over our left shoulder. You're going to side kick with the right. The left side. This is the left side. Look over the left shoulder. Everybody look over your left shoulder before we kick. Look, yes, good. Duncan, that's your right shoulder. Look over your left shoulder. Other shoulder. There you go. And side kick, go. Boom. Side kick with your left. Side kick, go. Yep, reset. All right, put your right foot forward. Reset. Right foot's in front, and this foot is closer to the mirror. Tap the thigh right here. Say, do not kick with this leg.
Do not kick with this leg.
Make it sting a little bit. Go sting. All right. Okay, now hold on. Now pinch the skin a little bit. Pinch it. Pinch. Don't pinch it. If you don't pinch it, I'm gonna come pinch it. Pinch it. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. Don't kick with this leg. Don't kick with the pinch leg. So now lift and turn. Keep the pinch leg closer to the mirror. Yeah. Look over your left shoulder. And you're gonna side kick with the leg that did not pinch, that you did not pinch. Side kick with the other leg that you did not pinch. Go, side kick, go. Boom, set it down. In front, set it down toward the mirror after you kick. Sasha? Yeah, after y'all do the kick, set it down toward the mirror. So kick, side kick, and set it down toward the mirror. Yeah, reset. Right foot's forward. It'll look like this. You'll turn the foot, you'll side kick, and then, I said watch. You'll turn the foot, side kick, and set it down in front. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Because we're gonna continue attacking our opponent. Yep, so if our right foot's forward, we're gonna lift and turn, but keep it closer to the mirror. Reset. Right foot forward. This foot stays closer to the mirror. Pinch the thigh again if you forgot. I don't think y'all pinched it hard enough. If you didn't remember, you didn't pinch it hard enough. Pinch it good. Alright, that's the leg we're not kicking with. So let's turn it, keep it closer to the mirror. Look over your shoulder. Side kick with the leg you didn't pinch. And set it forward. Set it forward. Sasha. Kick, turn around. Kick with it. Kick. And set it forward. Yes.
Shame on
You should be in this position. Switch the feet. Switch the feet down. Put your left foot forward. Put your left foot forward. Yes. Reset.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Right foot forward. Lift. Remember, don't kick with the pinch leg. Lift and turn. Look over your shoulder. Side kick, go. Set it forward. Easy. Again. One last time. Right foot forward. Lift and turn. Look. Side kick, go. Height. Set it forward. Yes. Yeah, you should end in this position with the left foot forward. Reset.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Right foot's forward.
like you said that.
Right foot's forward. Lift and turn. Look over the left. Side kick with the left. Put the left foot forward. After you side kick with it, put it forward. Dunk in. Just not your left foot. Do it right. You in front of the camera, they can see you. Get over here. Copy Sasha. Put your right foot forward. Sasha's like, don't copy me. Pressure's on, Sasha. You gotta do it right now.
Yeah, pressure.
Right foot forward, lift and turn. Look over your left shoulder. Side kick, go. Set it forward. There you go, Duncan. Easy. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next class, we'll get to do this on the focus mitt. Sometimes we just have to get the mechanics first. And usually, a long time ago when I was teaching, I wouldn't even show you this kick until we were in the advanced class. That's too late though, so we're gonna show it now. Get y'all in there. Get it washed over you, alright? The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. So the life skill changes every time we have a graduation. If you didn't know, we had a graduation last Friday. So we got a new life skill, that's for Tiger. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Good job.
Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Very job.
What are those?
Push-ups. Push-ups. They're called perfect push-ups. They help you learn to punch while you do your push-ups. So you get to rotate your hand and push up at the same time.
They learn how to do, they teach you how to do push-ups.
No, they teach you how to rotate your fist when you push out. Yeah, teach you how to rotate the fist so you can punch it correctly.
Also, what is these? What are
What are which ones?
these? What are just all of them?
Those are, we get one every year we go to the tournament. So when we go to a tournament, you get another one every year. They give them to you when you sign up. Yes, you can hang them in this one. Say that you win.
I have a question. How
sometimes it's good to wait a little bit so you can get your gold sash. You can go as an orange or a green sash. And give it a try.
So, what sash is it good to go at?
Green or blue or purple for the first time, green or blue.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to ask, actually, when can I get my next sash? Because I know there was a graduation recently, but I don't know if I was invited because, well, I didn't go and my mom hadn't heard anything about it.
Okay. Well, we can recommend you for next one.
Okay. Thank you.
You got it. We want on saber, grab a saber. Or let's get you a short one. I think there's a short one over here, Gabe, unless you have one of your own. You got your own? You got your own? Okay, perfect, yeah, go ahead, grab it. Oh, start your cuts. Put your rifle forward, start your cuts. X's. Down. I'm gonna talk to you first. X's down, down, down on both sides. That was both. Drop both. Get the other side. Alright, let's get started on the form. So we start with it in our left hand. Right, scoot up a little bit. Step right foot. Toes out, fold the sword across the chest. And point it forward, lift knees. Step forward to your cat, present. Grab, point down. Lift the left knee, cut right. Try to lift it up high as you can. Good. Step to a horse, block up. Lift the right knee, cut right. Step feet together. Step out big to a bow stance and push. Shift back to a cat stance. Press. Step and jump. Press. Step back and block. Turn and cut. Step forward to right. Yes, shift up and block like this. Good, let's do those again. Step forward right foot, one. Oh, try again. So this right foot does the trick. Turn the toes out so you can be in a cross stance. No, step again. Keep this foot forward. Just turn the body so you can be in a cross stance. And you fold the sword, there you go, fold the sword across the chest. Step forward to your cat stance. And present. Good, grab the blade and point down. Lift the left knee, cut to the right. Chamber up the other hand, so it's out of the way. Step to your horse, walk up. Lift the right knee, cut left. Step feet together. Step out big to a bow stance and push. Shift back to a cat stance, push. Good, jump, step, jump. Push. Walk up and behind you with the sword. Turn, step, you're gonna step forward with the right. And cut down. Good, and you don't have to go all the way down. Just keep the almost like a bow stance. Come up a little bit. Go to here. Yes, and then shift up and block. Very nice. Again. One, two, grab, three, lift, four, horse, 5, 6, 7, 8, pull back, 9, press for 10. Come on, jump. Big bow stance on that one. 2, push. 3, push off, block up, turn, step forward the right foot, and cut down. Shift up and block. Very nice. Reset. One, 2, grab, 3, 4, horse, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, jump. 2, 3, turn, 4, 5, and feet together. All right, now I want you to try to lead me, even if you can only do 1 or 2 moves. And I'm gonna help push you forward. Go in front. Right. Yes. Cat stance, yeah, that's right. What you think? Instead of doing cat stance. Lift the other knee first. Step to your horse. The right knee. Reset, try it again. Step forward, right foot, cross hand, other foot. Step to a cat stance with the other foot. Step to a cat stance with the other foot. And then grab, yep. Cut right, lift the left. There you go. Good. Horse stance. Lift the right knee, second hand. Push the arms out straight, but not straight. There you go. Cat stance. And then what? Then what? Go. Then what? Good. Come on up. Nice. That's about 10, almost 15 moves. Put it in your, put it behind the shoulder when we're not using it. So if it goes up in front of the shoulder, put it behind the shoulder. Stay there. And then don't cut your arm off. So we're rotating. Goes down the flat part of the hamstring, or part of the hamstring. See? See it all? Bow to gate. Master path is missed. Very good job. Got a saber private.
Oh, that's the chair that was back there. What? This chair.
It's nice and cool in here.
That's what I thought.
We're about to do black sashes and intermediate level students. Yep. Purple is. Nice. Yeah, high intermediate. All right, let's go ahead and do our bowing and our breathing and our relaxation. up, inhale. And press the palms down to exhale. And to continue our warm-up, we're gonna go ahead and run the first section of the form at a very slow, meditative pace. If you need to change position in the room, that is great. Take a couple of deep breaths, feel your feet on the floor. Begin. Okay, so, reset, find a new spot, and show me cross hands through diagonal single window, please. Let me see how that looks. I will call out the names. If you don't know,
One preliminary question.
say it again?
One preliminary question.
Yes.
In the footwork for the cross hands and then the next step, how is that compared to old lady workshops? In Sabre? Seems almost very, it seems similar to me, and I'm just, except for your version.
You need to get from cross hands to embrace tiger, return to mountain?
Yes.
Let me see it a couple times and let me think about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Irving, what are we going to?
You are going from cross hands to diagonal single whip. All right, so everyone get your cross hands position, so your feet should be shoulder width apart-ish, hands in front, yep. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Reset. 2 more times, just like that, please. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Hold here. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Good, reset, 1 more time. Think about head suspended, make sure, I know you want to check to make sure our foot position is correct, but best to kind of keep the head above the shoulders. So good head suspended. And embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Choose your ward off, pull back, press, and push. Diagonal single whip. Good, release. Okay, so one of the questions is, how does the footwork relate or not to Fair Lady Work Shuttles in Sabre? So that's one. Any other questions up through the diagonal, like the Embrace Tiger, return to mountain, through diagonal single whip? Any other questions that you can think of? All right, so come take a look at it. So, think about it for a second. The angle that you're ending up is different.
Okay.
So Fair Lady Work Shuttles, I am here and I'm actually going straight back.
Okay.
This is more to an angle. At first, you know, the dynamics in terms of the shifting and the turning of the feet are very similar, but the angle of where your heel goes is going to be a little bit different. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. So, It's a little bit out compared to straight out. Things to think about, it's very easy to end up with little tiny clamshell hands, but they're open. When we get to the application, you'll understand why this is actually hooking a leg and pushing somebody that way. So try not to let them collapse too hard. And shift. Or grasp the bird's tail is your pull back. Press and push. Diagonal single whip. To here. Questions? Anything you need to see there? No? Ready to move on to fit, looking at the fist under the elbow? We have green sashes, so green sashes.
I know.
All right, so, okay, this next move is called looking at the fist under the elbow, often abbreviated to fist under elbow. Don't freak out. It's just wired a little differently than moves, particularly in the first section. So I'm just gonna do it a couple of times and then I'm gonna break it down with words. So without instruction. Breaking it down. First thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave my arms kind of in this shape. And I'm gonna shift back, and I'm gonna keep my knee out, and I'm gonna rotate my whole body, arms and left foot that way. Notice I don't let this knee collapse in. And then I'm gonna plant this foot, turn a little bit more, let this continue by turning the waist. Then I change the direction of my turn. I mean, my circle has been going this way. Now my circle is gonna go this way. I'm gonna do a hammer fist, lower this, bring it around, pick this knee up, step. This hand then comes through as I step with the left. So the first part of this move moves this way, and then it changes its axis and goes that way. So again, and then we'll practice together. I shift back, I stay rooted, don't move this knee, let it stay where it is, move the whole body, including the foot and the arms, that way. Then I put these toes down, turn the waist more, release this heel. This starts its circle, change direction. This way, picks up the foot, steps, toes are turned out. Keep stepping, then this hand comes through as I step through with the left. Ready to try it? File in behind, please. All right, and so if diagonal single foot placement is still new to you, give yourself the benefit of a mat line. It will help. So my right toes are going to be just below a line. My left arch will be on the line. Yep, and that's a good approximation of how to get diagonal double dragons. So we've got our single whip. First thing we're going to do is we're just going to shift the weight to the back leg. And then left leg and both arms, keep this exact shape and frame and turn, quarter turn towards the door. Remember to keep that right knee protected and turn out. And then to get out of that, I have to turn my waist a little bit more as I put my left toes down, turn the waist, right heel comes up. And that's how I get this beak kind of in front of me. And I'm going to change my right hand to a fist. And I'm going to relax my elbow to let it come down. And then I'm going to bring it around to the top, pick up the right foot, step out at a wide angle with the foot, with the fist, step through with the left hand coming with it. It is going to feel very similar to playing guitar, but your hand position is going to have a fist in the right-handed step. All right, reset, let's do that again. Shift back, turn the body, reset the left heel. Keep turning so the left toes go down, right heel comes up. Relax the elbow as you make a fist. Right foot comes through, turn the toes out. Left foot comes through and comes with it. Yeah. And it'll be actually, okay, there you go. Good. Reset. Shift back, turn to the left, reset the heel. Keep turning to the left, release the right heel. Fist comes down and up, step through with the right. Keep stepping through with the left. Reset, 2 more times. Thank you. Begin, shift, turn. Keep turning. Hammer fist, step right, step left. Good. Question, release, questions? Yes, sir.
I wanted to see what you're doing with your right hand.
With the right
I couldn't-
hand?
I couldn't see it.
No problem. So what is the right hand doing? Any other questions? I got 9 more fingers. So I got room for 9 more questions.
What's the left hand doing?
What's the left hand doing? Okay, now I got 8 fingers left. All right. What are the hands doing? Got it. Any other questions for me to catalog while we? All right, take a look at it. Oh, question? Do you have a question?
Just when the left foot comes down, is it, I think I was keeping it straight. You were talking about putting it a little bit of an angle?
At what, when you first move it or
No,
when
when
you
you
finally
go
step
way at
in?
the end. When you come-
It'll just be forward.
No, I'm sorry. I'll ask the question.
Okay.
Okay, I'll ask it at a different time.
Talking about the right foot? Left foot, all right. Hands. Oh, it is at a little bit of an angle here. But just, yeah.
That was the question.
Yep, I said, I'm here, it's just a little bit. Yeah, it's got, if you're familiar with Wing Chun, it's got a little bit of a Wing Chun feel to it. It's got this sort of Chinese boxing kind of vibe to it, which is a little, that's why it's a little different feeling than most of your Tai Chi moves. So, again, keep this, good part about this is you don't have to think about this until this happens. I'm exaggerating the this and the this. It's not quite so high-steppy, but there's a connection between like the timing of stepping through with both feet. Yes, turning out a little bit here so that I have room to turn my waist comfortable right now.
Your left hand does come into like this prayer position for it.
So with my single whip, it's here. I don't really, honestly, I don't think about my hand per se. I think about where my arm is in relationship to my body, but I'm not thinking too much about, is it upright, is it, like, what is this part of my body doing? So yes, my hand comes in because I bring my elbow in close a little bit. So it's,
But even there,
but I'm not thinking about my hand. It's
Okay.
because I'm turning my waist. See how I'm turning my, so I'm not even really, I know this is gonna sound bananas. I am not thinking about bringing this arm in. What's happening is I'm keeping my arms where they are and they're changing their orientation to me because I've turned my body. I know that doesn't help when you're learning it. It's like, please just tell me what to do with my arm. But eventually you will get to a place where you'll prioritize what parts of your body you actively have to think about doing stuff to, and then the other ones will just, because you've learned to relax throughout, they're just gonna go where they need to go. But at first, yes, it looks like I'm bringing it in and I'm bringing it out, but I'm turning my waist. So this comes kind of here, and then, yeah, I'm kind of just letting it do its thing. Yeah. The application, which we're not gonna do today, but it will help explain what in the world is happening with all this stuff. So what it is I am minding my business right here, my beeswax, and some rude person throws a left punch at my face. And I'm like, hey, I don't want to get hit. And I turn my body to block that punch. And then that turns their back. Just hits them in the back of the head. I'm like, don't do that. And then from here, back of the shoulder, this becomes an arm bar. I take their knee out, so they're now on the floor, and I wind up their arm. So it's a clumsy one. It's really hard to get comfortable with that, but that's why it's got so many moving pieces to it.
You made a noogie?
Not yet. Thank you, though. So, I mean, if you just kind of imagine block, clock, shoulder, knee, wind up their arm so they end up like this. That would help fill in the blanks a little bit. More practice? Any other questions before we do that?
One real quick, just, I noticed that, when you bring in your right foot, it seemed like it was almost like T to the left foot. Or is it just, I was looking at it from a different angle, maybe, I don't know.
It's probably a little bit ahead. T feels a little closer.
Well, right, what I meant was like the heel to the toe right here, almost, maybe like an L.
I wouldn't
It's not.
get too micromanaging in that
Okay.
way. I'm thinking I'm taking a step in front
Right,
with my toes turned out, wherever that ends up
Okay.
is kind of, it would be a better way to think about it. And again, once you learn the application, what you're doing is you're bending someone's knee for them. So it's got a little bit of a pink, and then you put your foot down. Now, we don't want to see that in the form. We're not like, and then put it down and step in it. So that's when we do the applications. But that is why that foot is turned out that way. Does that make sense?
yes,
More practice?
please.
Let's do it. Come on. So we'll do a few more times with me, and then I'll let you practice on your own a little bit, and then we will chase up on it from the moves before. So first we shift back, turn the whole body. Keep turning, so the toes can come down and the heel can come up. Fist comes down, up and out as you step forward with the right, and step through with the left. Yeah, very good. 3 more times with me. Begin. And begin. Reset. And begin. Looking at the fist under the elbow. All right, release. Carve out a little bit of space, just practice on your own. Try not to copy. Obviously copy if you absolutely have to, but just try to lock in as best you can. If this is an old hat, familiar friend to you, just think about the finer points of head suspended, softened waist, relaxed shoulders. Like try to find some new focus. If you're like, I know these moves, head and structure. I'm not. So just from your single whip beak, just turn your beak this way, and it travels this way. And then from here, it comes a fist, and it goes this way and that way. So, yep. This comes down, step through with the right, step up. Okay. So once this does this stays here, and this comes out on top of it. Yeah. Good. Keep your weight on your back foot. Right a minute more. Your own, that we will reconvene. Okay, Ting. How was that? Questions? Okay, so, good work. Things that I observed that might be helpful is, it's very easy to end up getting way up here with arm techniques. This is not a criticism, this is just, this one's really easy to get up here, and so, but what I try to do is like this shape that I have for single whip, I don't let my shoulders get any higher than that. It's my body turning, I relax this elbow, but, you know, I still got that sunk shoulders, you know, drop shoulders, sink elbows kind of feel to it. The other thing is that last step with the left is a little, the right step is a little bigger than you might think. If you're stepping just great, don't listen to that. But the right step is actually ahead. The left step is smaller. Think playing guitar, feet. So if you find yourself kind of out here where it's really hard to put weight on your back foot, it's probably a little long in that step. Does that make sense? Okay, I have kind of a wacky little exercise. It's not that wacky, but it'll help kind of build a muscle memory and a connect. Question? Okay, so everybody make a fist with your right hand. Don't make a fist with your left hand. And now, what I'd like for you to do is, just watch me for a second. I gotta try to put words on this. But I'm gonna make circles with both, just circles. And what we're gonna do together, on your own, but as a group, because it's madcap, is I'm gonna pick up my right foot with my hammer fist and my left foot with my straight arm. So just find some space. You know, what I'm getting for is just learning to get this kind of a timing. Yeah, the feet are gonna be different, we're just walking, but what I'm trying to do is build a connection of what it feels like for right leg to get connected to the right arm and the left leg to get connected. Again, don't Google this. This is my personal training tip. So you will not find, I mean, I don't know, maybe you will find.
I like it.
You might find it, and it's like tips for learning fist under the elbow. It might be out there somewhere, but this is just what kind of helped me is to learn, like there's almost two strings. Like there's a string attached to each knee. Obviously, this is
Duct tape and sticks.
you can do that. I'm down for it. Yeah, duct tape and sticks are your friends. But that's the, you know, what's the timing of this, right? I mean, until you get comfortable with these moves, it's normal for you, like, at what point is this up and the foot? Eventually, you're going to think back so much about it. But this is kind of how I learned to find that groove of timing. And I would get to about here, and then I would imagine there's a string that as it got to here, it would pick that knee up and put it down. And then a string from here to this knee. I mean, it's not the same movement, but that is the timing and the connection that I was kind of, that helped me find how to make this work. Does that make sense? Yes, ma'am. All right. So, you know, the privacy of your own, feel free to hear the and the reason why I say it's a little Wing Chun is they have a technique called chain punching, which is, you know, it's circular, but they're coming straight out ahead, and that's a little bit how this feels when you get to the arm bar part of it. It's not punching, but it's got that, it's circular, but, you know, going out ahead. Does that make sense? All right, so let's sneak up on it. Let's go from cross hands through the moves that we worked on last week. Yes, sir?
On the circular drill, is this thing going back and forth?
I mean, you got your circles. So if you're gonna try this at home, I would just start your circles with your hands slowly so that you can, again, it's not a formal drill. It just might help you find some of that upper and lower body connection. Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's sneak up on it. Let's go from cross hands through embrace tiger, return to mountain diagonal single whip into our new friend fist under elbow. So here we are, cross hands. And just to reiterate the fine and important points of this, as you start embrace tiger, return to mountain, remember we shift to the left a little bit, lower the hands, right palm turns down. That gets overlooked and skipped very easily, but it's really important. So we shift, turn the right palm down, sink down, step in, open the arm, step back with the heel, and continue for embrace tiger, return to mountain. Hold here, let everyone get caught up. All right, and then we do our slight ward off to then pull back, press and push for grasp the bird's tail. Good. And then diagonal single whip. And looking at the fist under the elbow. Reset. Begin, embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Looking at the fist under the elbow. Reset. Take a look. I will call out names for you, but I'm just gonna watch this time. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Fist under elbow. Excellent, very good. Good work. Questions? Okay. What I want to do now is, I do not want to preview Repulse Monkeys. What I want to do, we may run over a minute or so, but what I want to do is run the first section and then go from that cross hands through those moves we just did, so you can kind of learn how the sections start to piece together. All right? When we did it first, I was doing it with my slow breathing, so this is going to be more of a class pace, so it'll be a little quicker than that, but not crazy fast. But I do want you to kind of learn how to start assembling these bits of form from different sections. And begin. And ward off right. Continue. Notice we don't do feet together, we go from cross hands into embrace tiger, turn to mountain. Great, grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single wick. And fist under elbow. Release. Nice job, everybody. Any questions before we bow out of black sash training today? If you've been through the third section, the next set of moves are repeats. It's repulse monkeys. If you've not learned the third section and you haven't been through the second section, this will be your first introduction to the monkeys. Good times lay ahead. I love them. They did make me cry when I first learned them, but they're my best friends now. I do repulse monkeys all day now, so get excited. All right, let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Bow to black sashes, advanced and intermediate level students. Black sash training is dismissed. Go ahead, everybody. Stay the master step. Get a drink, shake it out, and we will do some push-ups.
Oh, is that your stash down there?
I think I should leave it down there. Anyway, but that was fun.
Well, good. There's more coming.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so I will have Mrs. Payne and Miss Kirby on this side, Mr. Payne and Dr. Gohring on that side. Bow to your partner. Do not hurt each other. Go slow and engage. Freestyle push-ins. Calibrate if you need to, but remember, we're focusing on skill and practicing those energies that we learned a little bit about, way more than about pushing, shoving. 4 ounces. 4 ounces, 4 miles an hour.
Situation with it.
Team, I have a experiment. Okay, so, no, it's not that one. It's not that, it's not a scary one. So, you've heard us talk about, like, if you've done particularly things like double push hands or some of the drills where you've got like one hand and the other hand, you hear us talk about listening skills. We're not talking about listening with our ears, we're talking about listening with our hands, right? So try to, as you partner back up in just a second, think about your hands as listening. Because it's very easy for these to translate into, I'm gonna get them, I gotta get them. But if we're doing that, that's automatically getting us out of the brain space that allows us to listen. I mean, eventually you'll be able to double task with that. But right now, change the focus a little bit about use the hands to listen. Hopefully, that will mean a little bit more maintained contact. You absolutely can break contact, but you know, if we're constantly like touch, there's, every time I'm in the air, I'm not listening, I can't hear what's happening. Does that make sense? So just, again, it's an experiment. Just try it. Think of the hands as listening to what your partner might be up to next. So just building a little bit of sensitivity with the hands. Again, experiment. Your results may vary. It already looks better. This is good. Remember to use your legs, so shift forward and backward. It's very easy to get stuck in your stances. I know we're working hard and thinking hard. Try not to let it push you. It's good. It's good.
I'm thinking.
That was good. I liked it. Like I see this happening. That was great. Yeah.
They said be really careful.
Yeah, I mean, working it out as you just did is completely safe. Mm-hmm.
Said do that, but that's what they would do.
So the other thing is you can also fold. You can also. So keep putting it in your mouth. That's a folding exercise. So there's your sitting. So that's another thing that you can do. But
Would you do that
yes,
slowly?
I will see if I can. So I can, but in this case, going over isn't so great. So I would go under. And then, you know, my elbow fills some space, but I've also got her, you know, just kind of there, right? It just changes the contact point a little bit. 30 seconds with this partner, and then we'll rotate. Give it a try. And the key with shoulders when you do arm movement is to not turn it into a headbutt because that puts your.
Yeah, well, see, I was thinking too, we went close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Nice, see? Yeah, yeah, look at that. Ding, ding. Now to your partner. And rotate on this side. You guys stay here. And same thing, remember, hands as ears. We're listening. That's a little creepy, I know, but.
No, I just, I'll show you something I just.
Okay. Soft and slow, remember soft, yielding and slow. Slow and soft.
Just guilty, I guess.
Well, you know it, you can get it.
You shouldn't let it go.
Very good. Yeah. 30 seconds. Whew. If not, if you're done, you're done. Yeah. All right, team. Team. Okay. Good job. All right, before we bow out, just wanted to, I don't know, take this if it sinks in or not. This was one of those things that I heard multiple times in my training by the time I got to about purple. Master Gohring was teaching this class. I heard it periodically, probably about once a year. But it was about when I was purple sash that I heard it, and I could instantly feel all the little, you know, Rolodex cards in my head refiling and like calibrating, and it kind of changed everything. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen now, but it might. So it applies to push hands, but the conversation that we had in class was about applications. And like, why don't you grab when somebody throws a punch at you? Like, why? And he said this: if I grab him, who has who? Because now I'm just as locked in and committed to this stiffness and tension as he was, or they were to start with, right? Blew my mind like the third or fourth time that I heard, because if I understood the purpose of yielding. So, and it applies to push hands, because our knee-jerk action is if somebody's putting pressure on me, I'm going to stiffen up and put pressure back on them. But then who has who? Who has the tension and the underhand, frankly, right? So, you know, just let that percolate. That Tai Chi is about strength in yielding. It's learning to cultivate resisting that urge to immediately tense up. Because when I'm tensed up, I'm committed to this right here at the expense of every other option or thought that I might have. Because there's thought tension and body tension. So the more loose and open and fluid I have in my body and in my thoughts, the more opportunities I have to think of ways to get out of it. Super far out. I know that's like a far out one, but it really changed the way I navigated Tai Chi, and it actually changed the way I interacted with the world around me a little bit. You know, it's like I don't have to muscle it. In fact, what opportunities, thoughts, and outlets am I missing if I'm just all in on this thing right here, right? It's so far. So when you do your push hands, try to stay open in your body and your mind, rather than, oh, he's pushing me, right, which is what we naturally gravitate towards. But we, you know, we're trying to learn to override that and use our bodies a little differently. Does that make sense? At least, yeah? So just, you know, I don't expect that to be like internalized immediately, but every time you can think about like, oh, hang on, if I'm tense, I'm missing out. There may be other things that I could do, but I'm 100% vested in this right here. And I'm a little bit tense muscularly. Make sense? Yeah? All right. Food for thought. That was my fireside chat for the day. All right. Let's go ahead and bow out of Master's Path. Good work, everybody. Bow to Black Sashes, Advanced and Intermediate level students. Master's Path training is dismissed. Good job, everybody.
Well, when you bring back, I want to rematch. Okay. I want to rematch next Master's Path.
He said that
Yeah.
he lost so many times,
Yeah.
but he learned what to do exactly, before exactly what you said.
Where are we going?
Where are you going?
Well, we got family,
Yeah, just.
in 3 weeks, we got family stay. We will.
Yeah, so this point out, this was like, got stopped at every red light. And a car stalled.
Western, let me.
Right, ma'am? You going far? It's hot over here.
But they got cool water. They moved him from over there. Sir, wait a minute.
Bye,
Yes, sir.
See how they put them right here by the door? So I think that's because it like wards off the. See that they think somebody was in here, it just passes like this. Pretty uniform. It's the Julian Dojo.
Place dog sex or back door off the.
I know,
I mean, it's a pretty good idea. You wouldn't know. You just walk by and saw somebody.
70% chance to board off.
How many people would beat those up in the water? People probably don't even know.
It was already here today.
And he said, not two black sessions.
Sync the weight, shift the weight.
Exhale. Continue. Two more. All right. Any other stretches you need? Twist it out. Okay, find your spot. Row 38. Prepare. We're gonna stop at one. Lazy about tying the rope. Six ceiling, four close. Single lip. Buddha Warrior 2, Buddha Stomp 2. White grape spreads wings.
First knee twist sit. Hidden hand punch. Buddha Warrior 3. Lean with back. Dragon emerges from the water. Double hand push. Fist under elbow. Whirling wind dart. White crane spreads wings. Oblique form. Flash to the back. Stop being a beaverhead and be lead. Hidden hand punch. Ceiling floor closing. Single whip. Cloud hands. That high horse. Continue. Punch the groin. Apex free. Single width. Protect the heart. Push, go, and oblique form. Warrior 4. All right, lazy about tying the rope. Last set of the early moves, repeating. Six ceiling floor, closing. Single width. Sweep leg, both hands. Upset the stars. Stretch. Step. Sit. Good. Turn it out. Split canvas. Warrior 5. Closing forward. Good job, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got through that fast. I guess I was rushing it a little bit. Sorry. Okay, any question, anything you want to see out of that? Any part y'all want to look at? I, of course, have my idea, but I want to look it up to y'all first.
Who does stop 4? Just take an extra step or something in that final spin.
Oh, yeah, the elbow and then coming around.
Yeah, it's that last part that I just have completely lost.
No, that happens. So, let's see, that comes after what, oblique form, I believe?
Yeah.
If you want to
Watch it.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Is that the right one? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was thinking like protect the heart, then oblique form, then.
Yes, sir. Yeah, very good. That's correct. Let's keep getting the this sequence very well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just do it one time and then see if you have questions. I'm kind of slowing down certain parts just for emphasis. Maybe you can kind of know what speed it goes by now. You want to see it again, or do you have any questions on it?
Maybe I just need to try it, I'm not sure. Yeah, that left foot just needs to turn a little bit.
So that just spinning around at the end?
Well, there's that, and then it's just like, how do I turn 180? Is it the, turn it that way?
Yep. Yeah, okay, and so there's actually something specific I'll do that. So, remember, this is sort of breaking down really specific footwork. We're really just turning around and kind of sweeping, but the way we do it on this floor best is pivot that heel out, and then with the right arm helping you, start to circle around behind you. It'll come to a point where this feels stuck. At that point, you're gonna briefly just let it come in and then let the rest of it sink. Yeah, so it's kind of trading off which foot you're switching kind of smoothly, right? Okay. Yeah.
But it all starts with that left foot.
Yeah.
Turning even more to build up that coil or something. Or
Sure, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, because if I'm starting, if I want to go from here all the way around, that's like, see, that would be 180.
Yeah.
And 270 probably, right? But if I cheat this, sorry, if I cheat this, now I only have to really go around this far, less than 100.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? My left foot sort of stays, and then yeah, pivoting on, yes, correct. Yeah, pivoting on the ball, turning the heel, it's kind of confusing, you can say it either way, right? I come around, and then now when I'm pivoting on the heel, turning. Any other questions? Okay, let's try that move just a few times, just to kind of, if you already have it, to lock it in, or if you're figuring something out, to try it out. Start from the oblique. Start good. And if you sometimes, like you missed a class where we heard the instructions for this, I'll say the instructions again, just in case that helps. For one time, please. So remember, you're gonna turn to the left and load up, and then feel the waist turn, feel the waist turn, the elbow, drive it into the hip. Yeah, it almost comes over. Yeah, you can just feel that waist connect. You're gonna stretch between the left wrist and the right palm, and let them turn over and the right. Yeah, lock up, knee up. Touch with the heel turn and toes. Touch with the ball. And sink the weight to the heel, open the arms. Feel that left heel hit the ground. And then that same heel you pivot, do that correct, yeah. And come fresh. Yeah. Okay. I think my instructions are like messing you all up, like if you think about walking, it messes you up, right? So try it on your own a few times.
Sir.
So, big form, smash, you're on two on the right person.
Yeah, pretty much.
So like this.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, okay. Like he comes up. Takes.
Do this for another minute or so. Let me see. Try to see if you got it. Question again?
Just thinking about my left hand, when you're still trying to do that.
After you come around,
Yeah.
then it makes those same circles, kind of like the other one. Yeah, so it's like the right arm starts it, and when I get around here, I come around to the opposite.
I don't know what Northern has to do when I'm flying.
Yeah, the left hand stays low. Till it starts to circle. When the right hand starts coming down, the left hand starts to circle. When the left hand starts circling.
I think I was trying to add like 3 extra steps. It's like.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong for the longest time until I realized it was looking down. Giant 30-pound thing on my shoulders.
Yeah, don't look down.
That was useful for me.
Good reminder. Yeah.
I'm still looking down.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ting. Yeah, good job. Any other questions on that? So I just wanted to, Mr. Owen was talking about looking down, and that's something like, it's funny, there's things that we talk about a lot in the Yang Tai Chi, so much that I like assume everyone's heard it. I'm like, wait a minute, that might not have heard it. Or you'll probably, you know, the arts are like different paths of the same mountain, right? So you might have heard different versions of this, but yeah, so all of this, yeah, you don't want to look at your feet while you do it. So watch, because this is all about being aligned in a really specific way. And if you watch from the side, watch my center as I look down. You see it? It moved, not a lot, but that little bit of movement. Oh yeah, you want to see it again? I'll try not to fake it. Yeah, so me just moving my head down pulled my center like maybe an inch back. So that little difference will affect the entire balance of the whole thing if you're relaxed and connected in the right way. So there's the idea of the head suspended. Have you heard this? You've heard head suspended? Yeah. The idea that like your head is suspended from above, or you can just think vertical, like it's just at the top, not down there. Any questions on that? Okay, let's do that last. We'll do the last part of it one more time so we can just lock in. I think really starting with Buddha Warrior 4 on probably to the end. Right? Okay, let's do it. So start with that same part. We'll go to the end of the 38 and we'll take a break.
Yes.
Thanks. Buddha Warrior would stomp for short, or Buddha Warrior pounds more for 4. Begin. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. So this has more breaths than you think it should. Inhale. Exhale when you step. Inhale when you touch the ball of the foot. And let that exhale coincide with your heel dropping and your arms open. Exhale. Good. Inhale. Around. Exhale down. Inhale up. Fast exhale. Good. Lazy about time we go. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Feel the breath and the motion together. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 6 ceiling 4 closing. Inhale. Exhale. Good. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single width. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Sweep leg, both hands. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, stretch. Inhale, sink. Exhale, stretch. Inhale, forward. Exhale, sink. Good. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale, snap the neck. Good. Inhale. There it is. Exhale, lock. Inhale. Exhale, forward. Sweep like cannon fist. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. In. Exhale. Closing form. In. Continue. Exhale. Did anyone else see that? The cannon fist? slapped part of my shoe off and it hit the wall, so that's why I started laughing. I wear these way too long and I was like, what just flew off my foot? Yeah.
How do you lift your toe?
Yeah. Sorry, okay. Any questions over that section, any part you want to review? No? Okay, take a break and we'll come back out and finish that out a little before. Thank you.
All you see is his tail.
Guess there's some road work going on, because that's a big, like, thing. Excavator.
Yeah, that right turn is down there. I spent for a while. I was late for class, like 5 classes in a row. So backed up at the stoplight.
Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah. It's gotten a little better. I think they changed the light or something. So I was cutting it too tight for a 5-minute wait there.
Y'all get enough of a break? I don't want to let y'all cool down too much, this works, right? Sir, it's pretty chilly here. So, let's do this. Any other questions right now about that last section? Okay, let me just see it one time, then follow people that have done this before for pace, and let's go from the last single width to the end of the form. So past all those repeats. Not oblique, sorry, the last, different place than before, the last single width, and we'll just do that last bit.
So 7 stars, Kenny is.
Yeah, sweep leg, both hands, step up 7 stars. I always forget which ones are named, right? Some are not even named.
Yeah.
Dragon on the ground doesn't get a name in this one, unfortunately. But yeah, from that to the. So just try to stay together. I'll stop us if we diverge. Begin, sweep leg looking. Continue. Yeah, good. Hold here, freeze. It's okay, yeah, check. It's okay. Yeah, there you go, right? Good. Shift a little more forward, Mr. Payne, like more of a photo in this position. It's about to rock back and turn, right? But
Yeah, I think I already.
I started that next part, right? Understood.
Yeah.
Good, and continue. Bring that. Good. Heard the vertebrae. Good. That's set to be a little tricky. We'll work on that. But yeah, continue. That's good. Warrior 5. Good. Now, any questions?
Disco move.
Let's go. So,
I ended up with the wrong hand forward.
don't go too far, it'll be hard. Just right almost, yeah, there you go. And I get a little exuberant with that move, it's not that crazy, it's just like, really, it's just like, yeah, think of like, someone's like back behind you, like, you step behind them and you do a little hip toss, throw on the ground down there, and then the other guy comes in.
I bet you need more to do that with New Zealand.
Yeah. Any other questions?
What is that called?
That move, that way you turn around? I'm pretty sure that's called step back right tiger to the mountain.
That looks nothing like it.
Okay. So the same name, seems totally different. Let's do, let's just walk through together. Actually, that's the part I wanted to look at for everybody. So let's do that part just to after we, so just actually watch one time. So we're gonna do this move, right, where we do this turn. We're gonna do this move where we do the neck break. And then this little step can be tricky. It's not much, but if you get on the wrong foot or get turned the wrong way, it can be confusing. So we'll just go from there to there. All right, so here we go.
Yes, sir.
Two things. Pressure, split. Good, step, yep, and flip. Good. Rock back open. Step forward, twist. Turn the left heel, turn the right toes. Keep your weight over the right foot so you step back with your left. There you go. And then walk down. And then you step in together. Go back. Let's do all that again. Thank you. This is the only part where I saw like general confusion. More than one person kind of thing. Boom. All right. Hold there. All right. From here, open. Step. Okay, now keep your weight over the right foot, turn your left heel out. Keep your weight over the right foot, turn your right toes out. Keep your weight over the right foot, step back with the left. Yeah, good, good. And then step in together. And your weight goes back.
I'm not turning my foot right because it's hurting my knee.
Which part? That last part right at the end?
Yeah, the turning.
After the break?
Yes.
Okay.
That. Oh, this mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see
Did you
it.
see it?
Yeah, I'm putting my foot forward.
I can see how that one
And
goes.
then go back. So it's
See how that
going
one goes?
sideways.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, so knee self-preparation. The knee pain is a signal that something is off. It's your body telling you your kung fu is wrong. Okay, you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I know, I was like, okay,
Yeah,
you
kinda
heard
true.
something wrong.
I never say those words to anybody, only as a joke. Your kung fu is wrong. See how it works. Any other questions? Okay, I don't want to run that part too much. So let's go ahead and get our swords, and we'll continue working on that. Yes, sir. Yes.
Like the energy coming in and stop. So then like those.
Find your spot, you know. Hopefully by now you're starting to get a sense of like which part are you lacking. You want to be able to see that part and not be the accidental leader of the group on that part. I'm just giving y'all time to settle up. Settle into your spots. Let's begin. Step. Sink. Turn. Lift. Step. Stretch. Good. Turn. Yep. Turn back. Shorten the stance. Cross stance. Up. Circle in. Strike. And shuffle. Good. Cut. Just going kind of deliberately right now. If an issue comes up, we can deal with it at the speed. Got a problem? Question? Shuffleboard. Pick it up, drop it down, back. Good. Turn, point the sword. Drop the weight, step, and shuffle. Okay. Big cut to the right. Come in. Moment, step out. Slice. Then big cut, turning left. Step behind. Come up. Step out. Strike. Good. The new-ish moves from last class. Cut left. Flip it over down. Turn. Cut right. Turn. Cut left. Circle overhead. That preview, we'll stop there. Y'all are with me though, so questions? Were you not with me and I missed it? I thought no.
You thought,
I didn't feel with you. I felt behind.
Just repeat for the last move that we did.
Last move we did? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna do it. You can watch it or you can do it along with. I'll give you a moment to kind of find your spot since we have swords. Cool. Okay, begin. Question, or did you just need to see it?
No, I think what I see is that you don't start bringing the sword up until you have your knee free. Is that
I would
correct?
say that's correct, yeah.
And then the same.
Yeah, yeah, you're seeing, what you just did was right. Yeah, so Mrs. Payne has correctly seen that I'm using we were talking about that waist connection last class, didn't we?
Yes.
And for this part, it's not going all at once, right? That's rigid bond. It's the whip, it's the snake, right? So instead, my feet go, and my foot goes, I should say. My other foot goes, body follows. So there's this action-reaction. In the advanced black touch class, we talked a lot about action-reaction, where one thing happens in the body and then there's the other reactions throughout the body. So there's all this constant reaction, action-reaction. I'm not on the right lecture for right now, but yeah, body. Or you could say, another idea we have is the sword's a little behind the it's not, if it's ahead of the body, right, you see it has a different, it's not, doesn't have the same weight or connection or roots or power or whatever kind of word you want to use there. Does that make sense?
Can I see the feet? How far from him the legs?
Just kind of, you know, the first foot just kind of follows in a little bit, following the body. I pressure that to set the next foot up. This could hurt your knees if you have the weight in the wrong place, but I pressure the right to set the left foot up, step back, and turn. And the toes come in again, right? And then I turn the right toes in and step up. It's real awkward when you stop, but in motion, it's not so awkward. It's less awkward. And it rolls over and circles. Good. See what you needed to? Okay.
I was paying more attention to your feet than the sword.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's try that last move together a few times, just to focus in on one part. I'm gonna come over here just to give people different angle. Yeah, why not? Okay, cut. Hold over, feel the weight of the tip of the weapon down there. Point down, there you go, yeah. And turn, and it'll kind of go horizontal again. Cross. Hold over, there you go. Let the weight of the weapon even counter your step. Feel a counterbalance. Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Good connection, relaxed connection. Good way, yep.
The stance at the end, the normal kind of staggered-ish horse.
Yeah, it'll
Going
feel
down, flat foot.
Yeah, it's like one of your back stances, but it's like on the line.
A little more along, yeah. That answers the question.
Yep.
Similar to footwork and whirling wind arms.
Very good observation, yes.
Maybe you said that last.
No, I haven't said that, but from like repulsed monkeys from Tai Chi or whirling wind arms, it has, this is the retreating attack, right? That's what whirling wind arm is. I'm stepping back, but I'm attacking while I step backwards, right? And that's this too. I'm cutting, stepping back, cutting, retreating attack. Oh, that's the right word. Okay, any other questions? Let's do it together a couple more times. Make sure we kind of lock it in. And 1. Good. 2. And 3. It's hard if you get jammed up against a wall too. You think, oh yeah, yeah. Let's finish the move out. Yeah. Hold there. Yeah. Oh, better. Yeah, let's take them up a little bit.
The weight is on the left.
Most definitely. Yeah. Oh, okay, release. Let me see, try that. Well, should we stay together and not run into each other? Now, try it on your own a little bit, spread out a little.
Hello, sir.
And practice, of course, being aware of people passing and stopping quickly. Great. Yeah, this one, I'm not worried about the secrets. Oh, good. Yeah, good. Let's do this for, just for a minute or 2 more. I want to get a chance to see everyone, but I don't think I'm looking. Oh man, I can't wait to play. Good, it's good. You can relax the waist.
So no, I was texting it because
Okay.
I think there's a.
Yeah, let's do it. Quite turn around that much for you. So it's like, think of like one cuts once, folds, doesn't ever really turn around. It's like that. It's in, folds, doesn't really turn around, and it actually stays connected. In the hands. Yeah, there you go. And it's the sword fingers. Have we talked about sword fingers at all?
Vegas.
Okay, let me see. There you go.
Meant to be like the other sword.
Yes, yeah, you got it. We did talk about it. I've seen almost it. great. Make sure they're cuts. Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Policy in, if you're circling around at the end, it's coming up.
I think we can preview the next part, at least get started on it in a few minutes. But, any other questions right now? Great. Okay, so we'll start from this position.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so then you're going to come up with the right knee and the sword will be horizontal and you'll keep the sword fingers connected. Then you're going to come down with the foot and the sword is going to aim. And then with your right foot on the ground, you're going to spring up with the left knee and pop open like your other times. Yeah, good. See, they're kind of at a line, aiming down. Kind of arms in a line, aiming down with the and just to not end awkwardly here, we're going to step with the left, release the right, and come in with the arms. You're going to step out to the right and think it's almost like punching, but you're going to actually hit with the flat of the blade. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good. I said flat, I'm sorry, I meant edge. But with the, like you're not slicing, you're just pushing. Yeah. Yes. Sink it over. Let's do it again. Sink it over. Yep. I'm gonna help you on this. So you don't have to look over your shoulder. Thank you, sir. Sure. Oh, wait. There we go. So we're gonna come up with the knee and horizontal blade. As I come down, this will happen more quickly, but let's be precise. As I come down, it'll angle towards my target, like now I'm aimed, and then spring open. Good, step back and come in, step out and push out. Good. Yeah, let's do that a few more times.
Yes, sir.
Up. Down, strike. In, out. One more.
Yes, sir.
Up. Down. Strike. In. Out. Okay. We're getting it pretty quickly. Any questions right off the bat?
Are you stepping in and then stepping out?
Sort of. I'm stepping back and I have like a bamboo step, and then I really step out. After the strike, yeah, I'm going to step back and step in like a bamboo step on the right, and then step out.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. After this one,
Yes, sir.
I don't know what comes next.
Yeah, there's some details to the hands that we'll get to next class, but really all you're doing, Gray, is you're coming. Oh, remember inside outside crank? Yeah, it's a little bit of that. It's like you're coming in with the wrists softly and then coming out. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, and you'll be stepping as you do it. So if you want to copy again, I'm going to step back and come in, and then step out and push out. Does that answer your question? Awesome. Any other? Yeah, it's springiness, right?
It just doesn't make a noise.
Oh yeah, this part doesn't even have to make a noise. Sometimes it does, and it's fun, but this isn't like we need more. This is. Okay, let's do it one more time, and we'll bow out.
Yes, sir.
Up, down, straight, in, out. Good. Let's leave it on that one. We'll work on that more next class. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good work. Good focus. Yeah. We honor the masters that came before us and seek to follow their examples. Thank you, sir. Bow to Black Sashes. Black Sash class dismissed.
Yeah. It's about time for you to start then, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it is.
Man, sorry I'm not with you this year.
You'll be next week.
Yeah. Have a good one.
What's happening?
Little bit of water.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Sir, no, yeah.
My sir?
Right, sir. I'll give it 2 days. By mail. Give it a couple days and then. Noise. Step up a little bit. Is someone in the bedroom? All the important students are here.
Yes, sir. Val 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor about a first degree black session. And, ooh, it's like a private lesson today. We're just gonna beat you up the whole class. No, I'm just kidding. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Push up position. Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
You have the hand straight, but your legs off that side like this. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Oh, grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. From your sock drawer. From your sock drawer. Did you see it? You see the socks? They're like a cap with like different weapons. There, she's like, those are not socks. Where'd you get them? Except from your sock drawer. Real love.
That's funny.
Time.
Oh, that's funny.
You know where I'm anyway. People just ask funny questions. Mr. Hogan, why are you wearing pink socks today? I used to love the weird socks that Mr. Gage would wear. Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Just all kinds of weird stuff.
I was really into interesting socks back in high school, just sophomore, junior year. And I dated this girl that was, she was like, why don't you ever wear regular socks? And I was like, I was just regular socks.
You know, I was trying to impress you.
It might not be a thing. The way you do a certain move makes it do that.
Thank you for what? That was not a malicious move. But, with you, if that helps.
There's definitely some road work going on.
Indeed. You told me that about moving and then rotating that in and out. On the stretch, this.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Hogan, I mean, not Mr. Hogan, Mr. Gage did that a lot. The room to roll in and out.
That's helping me. This one too.
Oh, man. Oh, lifesaver, I got this one from Mr.
It's weird, the pushback, you wouldn't think it's like as much of a stretch as it is. It's right here.
Yeah. Right? I wanna try one of those stretch classes where they just go lay down and they stretch you out.
Oh, they signed it for you?
They do it for you.
Whoa.
Stretch Labs, another body wellness, offering that, you know, everybody's starting to take out of the hospital, their physical therapy, because before, to get to see a physical therapist, you had to have a prescription. A lot of times, some physical therapists want to take you down with prescription. And some massage therapists not want to take you down with prescription, but they go with really good ones. They realize that's happening. Good, consistent, clientele. All right, come on back out.
Yes, sir.
Not the people that don't do that aren't good. Dirk is an example of that. She does that less now. All right. We've been working on reviewing Tiger, or sorry, yeah, we're reviewing Tiger a little bit, right? And then doing Crane. So we're gonna start off with Crane. If you haven't been coming to leadership, beginner's class has started in Master's Path, the first half of Sabre. So if you need that first half of Sabre, or if you'd like to review it, we're doing that in that class. After we finish the form, we'll be doing Sabre in this class, the second half. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
By then, you should have come and done your leadership, so then we can piece them together for those of us that are testing at the end of the year. All right. Who's gonna lead us through Tiger one time? Yes, Rory's gonna lead us. Now, there are no blue sashes, so class will go a little faster than it did Monday. Does that make sense? Okay, so, but then, come Monday, we'll go a little slower. All right, go.
Attention, Sam.
Yes, ma'am.
Sam, Tom.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Very nice, looks easy, very good job. Alright, so let's start on crane. So let's pretend that we just did return horse, and we're here. We ended evenly, we're gonna cross right over left, and then open to here, no further. Chamber, cross on this one, will also pivot. Yes, that's a horse, diagonally. Hard and soft, crane walking.
Hard and soft, crane walking.
Descending, arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Bit too diagonal, Mr. Hope. Make their stance diagonal.
Here.
Close. One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Alright, reset.
Yes, sir.
Now we're just gonna, I'm gonna walk you through some of the moves, talk you through some of them, just to make emphasis, just to emphasize a few aspects of it, and then details, and then we're going to continue with the rest of it, because you've done crane before.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Now, hard and soft crane walking. So we start square. If we're not doing the rest of the form, cross first to the left, but upright. Does that make sense? So don't cross over onto yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So lift the foot and step, let it fall where it's comfortable, kind of like white horse off his front leg. Now when you do this next pivot, when you do this next step, you're going to pivot on the right foot. Follow the foot for a second. And that puts you in a cross stance, and then you're just going to step diagonally, right? So same thing if you think about the squares, the corner of the square. When I step diagonally, then it'd be like stepping into that other corner. Sending arm, hand, and waist.
Sending arm, hand, and waist.
Yes, one finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Step back with the left, to even out the stance, sink, and strike. Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Outside block, fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Same thing on this side, hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Pivot, crane walking.
Crane walk.
Yes, descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a
Step
question.
back, crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Outside block, fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now when we do crane wing punching, and we do that diagonal strike, what I don't want you to think is that it's a lot of twisting going on in there. So if you stand toward the mirror, if I turn one palm up, one palm down, and I bring one hand, so bring your palm up really high, bring this one back as far as you can. Don't bring it. Yeah, stay there. Go like this. So if the palm is down in this position, and with orientation of the wrist and everything else, exactly, it stays in that position and up. So when we swing, if they're fists, This one's gonna come down, and it'll have a little bit of hook in it in reality for the application. It's gonna come down, you're gonna go up, just straight up. Straight up in front, no angles, no anything like that. Now if I turn my waist, in the middle of this trade, same thing when we did the outside blocks with the Johnny Bravo deal, same thing is true. If I yank and turn, then it looks like I did this big diagonal strike. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But all I did was lift my arm and turn my body. So lift my arm and turn my body at the same time gives you diagonal or circular. So go here again. This hand's down, this hand's up. Step here to a horse. And when you strike, strike straight, go as far as you can. This is as far as your arms can go. At no point should they be here, here, or here. So this is as far as your arms can go. All right, so we go here, again. Sorry, this one, wait, yes. Here, so now you're gonna yank and twist. Now if I don't move my body, my hands will hit my thighs, so I have to turn. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now this back, go do it again, put it back, go back, strike. This back palm should be down, right? Because that's the way it started. It started like this, so it should be pointed down toward the ground. This one flat toward the, yep. I'm gonna make a straight line with your shoulders, bend the knees. That's straight fit. Yep. 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 Yes. 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 Okay, you got it. All right. So now when you do it and you do your strike, I want you to do it in the mirror and make a straight arm from fist to fist. You should be able to see fist to fist. Don't yank it back a lot. Don't crank it back a lot. Make it flat. No, don't crank it back a lot. Make it even. Yes, so I'm straining this shoulder. I'm straining this one. Bend the front knee. Yes. 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 Feet together. All right, now let's run it again.
Yes, sir.
It's harder to do when you can't see yourself sometimes. But now you know what it's supposed to feel like. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Cross. Pivot. Horse. Descend. So we're going to shift to a bow. I'm going to press down with the left. The right hand comes by my ear. I'm going to bring my left into my elbow, my right elbow, and I'm going to separate. Boom. Step back with the left. See? And it's that swing strike. Boom. Outside block. Shift and strike. Boom. And it's a sun punch. Hard and soft. And you're going to cross and pivot. Step to a horse. Diagonally. Shift and strike. Pull back and strike. Step back. Sink and strike. Outside block. Shift and strike. Now big inside block from basics. Pivot the left foot in. Slide the toes in. Strike. Boom. Pull it back. Step solid in the right. Inside block with the left. Step forward with the left. Strike. Pull it back. Step. Lift the right knee. Hungry crane stands on one leg. Just bring the elbow in. Make sure they're both in. Reach back with the left hand. Reach back with the right foot. Reach forward with the right hand. Go over the top. Wipe the foot. Step to a horse. Pull the left hand down and back as you strike down with the right and crane beak. And strike up with both. Flying again on the left side. Left knees up. Elbows in. Reach back. Left foot, right hand. Over top. Pull back and strike. Strike up both. Something like these looks in the mirror. Block up, strike, right hand. Switch the feet. Block right, strike left. Wave arms up in front. Cross in front. Strike. Down low. Turn and unwind. Big stretch all the way to the hips. Step out with the left, push and strike. Step up with the right, step even with the left. Big block, think of a shield on your arm. So curve it in. Big block, shift and strike. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, I did trick.
2 tigers, I did trick.
Very nice. Reset. Jillian, I want you to be with William and Rory, Mr. Hogan, and Ms. Hale. I want you all to lead each other.
Yes, sir.
For what we just did. You don't have to do the whole thing. Lead up to what you can, but y'all are all black side, you know it. So go ahead and lead the whole thing. Rory, you're with William and Jillian. other, go. Beat each other once. Y'all both five sessions, so who's rustiest?
I'm pretty rusty.
Okay, so I want Rory to go and then I want William to
Oh.
Hard
No.
and soft.
go. Rory's gonna go first and then William.
Standing arm, hand
Stand
weights.
tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Question.
One finger as a question.
Two tigers, tiger crown.
Crane dragon punch.
Fist sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walk. Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Breather ask a question.
Crane punching.
One finger asks a
Crane
question.
punching.
Crane punch.
Crane wing punch.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard
Fist through the
soft.
sleeve.
Soft.
A crane.
Crane walk.
Revive.
Crane.
Revive.
Descending arm, hand,
A
and
crane.
waist.
Sitting arm, hand, and waist.
One finger
Flying.
asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Crane wing punch.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Crane. Capture. Flying.
Crane hacking.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Revive the crane. Revive the crane.
Capture.
Crane punching.
Crane and punching.
Yeah. Crane punching.
Crane set punching.
Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Sweep, but no. Dragon is soft.
Can we sit down? That's not for me.
Crane capture shot. Flying scene.
Someone's corpse.
Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Crane is neck on leg.
Tigers.
Sorry.
Sweep, sleeve, push them out.
That's later.
I
think it is Dragon Lizard's Tail.
Remember the name.
Isn't this Dragon Lizard's Tail?
So left hand for
It's
this,
just weird because it
and
says
then
dragon and then
left
later
hand
dragon is
for
not
the-
dragon.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, right, right.
This was
For
okay.
the case, you tap to the
To me?
left, what you do, right? Yeah, and then you step to this one. Okay. And then hungry crane capture shot.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walk.
And then, not on those
Descending
sides.
arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Finger, ask the question.
Finger ask a question.
Crane big punch.
Crane punching.
This is
Fist through the sleeve.
hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walk. Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
Finger ask a question.
Crane wing punch.
Tame the tiger. Or no,
What?
tame the tiger. Tame the tiger.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
A crane. Hey, revive. A crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stand.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane.
Two tigers, right?
Capture shrimp.
Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Crane stand on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Crane walk.
Sitting arm, hand, waist.
Descending
Crane's
arm,
head
hand,
punch.
waist.
Crane's head punch.
One finger asks a
Crane's head
question.
punch.
Crane wing punch.
Crane's head punch.
Dragon whips its tail.
The dragon includes its tail.
Monk. Summons corpse.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Tame the tiger. Shoot.
Crane walk.
Sitting arm, hand, waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Hand and salute.
One finger asks a question. Crane punching. Fist through the sleeve.
Crane.
Doing.
A crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Before you do one finger,
Capture
keep
shrimp.
bringing the arms together, crossing them.
Flying crane.
Yeah, so after I strike,
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
that arm comes right back up where it came for a block.
Hungry crane.
Oh, wait.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's
Yes,
head
it comes
punching.
in,
Crane's head punching.
separate.
Sweep the seat, push them out.
Sweep the sea to push the mountain.
Yeah, kind of like a trade. So if I struck out, I'm blocking, but I need to trade these hands. So really, it goes straight up. But if I don't have y'all bring it in and go up, no one ever brings it in, and they just go from here to go up. And it makes the form look weird. So after you do descending, it has to come in and block Because it's a shorter block to go in and shoot up quick, which will make it a circular motion over time, right? It's better to come in and then push out a little bit versus really, because essentially if he punches, say if I did the strike, boom, boom, and he punches again, I'm dipping, I'm not actually, right? So I'm just putting my hand where my head would have been, and then I'm pushing the strike.
The same thing. Right.
Yes, the application always gets you a little bit right. So boom, come in, always come in the elbow, and then separate from there, and it looks nice, but it's also nice.
Well, it's very similar ones, I like it's different.
We'll sweep the seat of push out is going down and then up. The seat of push out will be going down and then up, so it will be going this way.
Oh, it's
Other
kind
ones
of
down,
the
wouldn't it?
flying
Wait,
tree.
no.
You're
No, it's like this. You go
What
this
is
way.
this?
The seat of
Opposite,
push out.
opposite.
You go
No, no.
like this.
Opposite
Oh,
hand
right.
goes back,
Because
foot
you're
goes back,
sleeping
opposite
and
hand
then
goes back.
And then.
This goes
this
back,
one's back.
goes back.
Back.
You're reaching out.
I slept in my I don't know why this is like this with my brain all of a sudden now.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I think it might be because of the white. You have to create a, yeah. So because it's just unorthodox, right? So you're coming here and you think something like something straight, maybe. But to come here and then go across.
That's weird. I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much now. But wasn't before, I think I was doing it. So.
Yeah, you can understand this now. Yeah, it's just that white across.
Punching.
Yeah, horizontally right across. Boom. So I usually get the wrist over the toes to make it obvious that that's what we're doing. Just because that's what the application is essentially.
Sending
That's
our
why I'm
hand
for reach. So a lot of times people think the leg is straight when you do that one. It's like there's no way the leg can be straight unless you got some extreme flexibility. Putting your foot up here, which would be very showy, but it's more wushu than hung guard. So I'm not saying if you're at a tournament and you can put your foot up here and wipe across your toes, that would give it a nice flare. So it depends on who your judge is. If they're a wushu judge watching you do traditional, they'll be like, oh, nice. And if you're a traditional judge, I'm like, I'm taking off points. That's not how that's supposed to be done. I personally would take off points. Whose chin are you kicking up there? You know how I am. Chin. Chin are you kicking? No, whose chin are you kicking? No, but so over time,
I don't think that's the name, but we're just.
and the foot doesn't have to be super straight. I mean, the leg doesn't have to be straight at the knee for that to look nice. Good. Take a break, put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
We'll keep going over crane and all those things, applications as well. So we're gonna start doing tiger and crane applications.
I don't think it is without water.
Yay! I don't think I don't want to trust the cup because it's like no, you go. We're just like, no, you go first. No, you go.
Canadian standoff. new to some of us, but the other style of sparring that we do. So I want you to keep the feet away from each other, keep a wide stance, do a lot less telegraphing, try to be quick with your combos and get at least 1 point for each combo, especially if you're doing a warm-up round. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. All right, come on back. Mr. Hogan and William be partners first. Rory, I'll be your first partner. Gillian, I want you as Hale's partner. Bow to your partner. 6 count. Really try to reach with the feet. If you usually do 2 hands and a foot, try to do 2 feet and a hand. Nice. Oh. When they come with this front, which will let me know I don't know if you want this or not, but it's good to know. Keep the hand here so they can't catch you. Just show palms, but if they come that round, just get. Yep. Don't even have to turn into it. Keep it on you like this until it catches you. And then try to get your round. Cross over here, try to make your toe touch over here. Get closer. Get closer. Yes, does that make sense? Push it out. 6 feet closer, being like you are. Bend the knee. 50 feet. Yeah, now keep it there. Wow, does that make sense? So you can how close you have to be. You want to keep your hand out. Wow. And then finish up. After you got the hand in, kick. Stand in, and then put it either there or here. Yes. Go. No. And then switch on you. Switch on you. Let's go up real high. Try to go up to the head. No, with the foot. A little higher. Ah. Now you can always hit the back of the head, so you gotta be careful. Does that make sense? Let me see if there's another thing I can show you something here. Switch the feet real fast and get around. Around here. Tap that in the chest. They won't use this switch, but sometimes they do. Hey, bow to your partner. All right, Ms. Hale, take a break.
Yes, sir.
Rory, spar William. Mr. Hogan, spar Gillian for a little bit. Feet away from each other. You can take your time too. Take your time trying to set something up. Trick your partner just a little bit. Do the same thing over and over again, like 3 times in a row, and then don't do that thing the next time. Like someone over there can use. Try to touch them with your foot or your hand. Try to touch them with your foot or your hand. Keep the feet away from each other. Keep the head up. Keep the head up for those reversals. Keep the feet away from each other. Don't walk. Keep the feet away from each other. Offense or defense. Don't walk. T. Bow to your partner. Anyone ever watch yourself spar? Anyone ever watch yourself spar a little bit? You ever catch what you're not doing? Like, man, I reached hand out like that, my hand was all the way like this. And you're like, man, I need to stop doing that. All right, William, I want you to spar Mr. Hogan again, Jillian, and Rory. Really quickly, while you breathe for a second, put your rifle forward. So a lot of times you'll end up shuffling unintentionally, because in the moment you feel like it feels like an offense, right? So even this, that's a skip forward. That means that this foot came near this foot first before this one went forward, which is okay if you're sliding. Excuse me. If you're close to this and sliding to a T, you're moving over. Does that make sense? Instead, as you get more advanced, you want to work on the fires, which is here, and they go at the same time for that speed. But if that's too much, then when you scoot forward, same thing. Make it real short, and just do it more than once. Right? So if they're far away, don't do a big step to get in there and do your thing. Go ahead and do it short. 1, 2, and then go. Does that make sense? No, sir. All right, try it. Try it. We're almost done. Those long legs, William. Spread your feet. He can't reach your head if your knee is in the way. Spread your feet. Spread your feet. Spread them further. Yes, it's hard to get to your head if that long arm, that long leg is in the way. Yeah. You see how you can't reach nothing now? Yeah. Keep that back hand up, Rory. Keep it up tight by your jaw. Yep. There you go. You get more protection with it up by your jaw. Hand by the jaw. Yeah, keep that. Yeah, let your other hand worry about your face. Don't reach, Jillian. Don't bend over. Don't reach. No. Reach with the front hand to measure. Well, we'll keep you do like a wide stance, and then reach to measure. Just stick your arm out. Don't lean over. Just reach out. Yeah. Now you measure. Now you can kick from there. So measure and then kick from there. It happened so fast. I don't even know what happened. He just went from like this plus sign.
There's stuff on the ground. Yeah.
T. Bow to your partner.
I dodged underneath the technique.
Come on up. I did watch somebody in like a kickboxing Muay Thai class do a reverse iron broom successfully on his opponent and put him right on his butt. Huh? I forgot what they were doing. Yeah, no, the guy was, perfect. Like did the little and went like this. His partner reverse, boom, right on his butt. He was like, "Are you okay?" He was like, "Yeah." You tripping. You sweat, like nobody knew what happened. He was like, "Yeah, I'm all right." Surprise! All right.
I think I did there, like, well, like, kick, I was still sliding a bit.
That happened to me in the tournament too. You slide and then as you kick, yep, that foot comes right out from under you like you thought. All right.
Yeah.
Go with your life skill.
Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
Bow to Senior Head Instructor.
Bow to Assistant Instructor. Bow to First Degree Black Sashes and forward. Black Sashes dismissed.